Welcome everyone, welcome to another Cookie Tree. Look at that, just already just dancing to the beat. Let me go. Hola, hola, how are you doing over there, Mr. Sushi? Well, hope you have a fantastic day today, eh? Hope you have a fantastic day. Yeah, you should be. Well, maybe you already had breakfast, getting up to speed over there. Who knows? Well. Today, of course, it's Flipping Friday. And fries are legal, eh? Today, fries are legal. Sorry, I skipped yesterday. Yesterday, it was my mom's birthday. I went to the graveyard there to give the yearly update, let's say, and all good. Luckily, I was not ultra sad or anything. It was okay. So no problem. I skipped because I was a bit of a dummy. I had a technician come to check the gas boiler because they have to do it every year. And the appointment was like at 9 a.m. and I said, well, might as well not sleep, because when I finished editing and streaming, it was like 7 a.m. So I was like, well, might as well watch a few videos. Then when the technician was done, it was like 10 a.m. and I said, well, might as well wait for the graveyard to open. And the graveyard opened at 11 a.m. So when I finished there, I took a nap, and when I woke up, well, I took a nap. I went to sleep, and when I woke up, it was like 8 or 9 p.m. So I said, well, might as well try to become human again. So well. Oh no, I forgot to put brown sugar in my own. Oh no! No problem, Mr. Sushi. Gonna fix that real quick. Luckily, it's not the end of the world over there. So you're still having breakfast, getting up to speed over there. Let's flip it go. Well. Sha. This is where we left off. Retiming time. Well. Gonna go to the corner there and do the workies. Little by little, we're getting there. Okay. And yeah, today, because it's Friday, we're gonna be having fun when we are done here, eh? Okay, yeah, no problem. You fix it. Enjoy your breakfast over there. I was not sure. I thought maybe you already had it. But yeah, you're still getting up to speed. Big legal, eh? Big legal. Because you have real work is over there. Have to rest properly. Gotta eat well over there. You need energy. Okay. Well. We're gonna be retiming the scene over here. Let's see. Where were we? Let me see. I need to still fix the transition here because it's not possible to match our current audio to this scene, basically. So she has to be yapping when she does this thing. We probably can do that, but combine it here. So she may be yapping while here, and we can move the expression lines to appear there. Because she says that twice, basically. Because we are combining the first audio with the second. So, well, no problem. That needs to happen so much faster than that. that particle effect needs to be over here. We were trying to nail the camera position. Basically, needs to happen when she puts the medallion there on her chest and the magic rays pop in there. Yeah. Any cool plans for the weekend over there, Mr. Sushi? I got an invitation from my aunt. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be going or not. Maybe I should. I don't know. I need to do my taxes too. Oh no. It is not hard, luckily. Like, well, I don't need to do anything too crazy this year. And last year I was a bit scared of the result because I could be needing to pay, but I don't think. If last year was okay, this year should be okay too. So, no problem. I need to guess the magic number though. And then I need to go visit the tax guy and let him introduce the magic number with all the possible discounts, let's say. It is not a discount per se, but well, you know. Tick the correct boxes there for me. Okay. Let's go. It is this one. Melu. Yeah, I know. I was at your stream, I opened it up since the beginning and I got secret intel. Gonna type it in your chat. Hey Lyra, I was at your stream too. I saw the cat girl model. Very cool cat model. And you were speedrunning Dark Souls over there. I don't know all the... I cannot appreciate the whole... I know it's a very difficult game, right? But I cannot appreciate the whole trickery, the shenanigans over there. It is Flipping Friday. You forgot? How could you forget about Friday? It is the best day of the week. Hi, Monday off, mess you up. It is Friday, of course. So yeah. Hi Lyra. I was lurking over there. Let me see. Well. I have your stream without audio too. So I cannot hear if you were saying anything over there. Vuelve lurking. Let me see. If she nanos once, she will shenan again. Oh no. Hope you had fun over there with your stream, Lyra. So, are you planning to, I don't know, switch models or switch from time to time to spice things up, or how I see it? Because you probably, well, I guess you probably made it with B-Roid Studio too. It's kind of neat. kind of neat. Maybe have the ability for people to make you swap models midstream or something. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Let's see. Okay. Let's fix the camera first. It should be golden. This should work. This should be fine. Over here, we had already done this. Let me see. She keeps buffering for me, but I gotta go to work anyway. Hope you have a great stream. Might pop in for pick later. Let's go. Have a wonderful day at work over there, Lyra. Let me see. Let's go. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Huge W. Huge W over there. I appreciate it. All right. Let's keep going. Fixing the camera for all these positions and then retime everything. That's the strat. Okay. Here I think I need to adjust the camera height. I see. Are these fine? This is fine. Okay. Then I think this is where we left off. Let me go into object mode. Move the camera slightly up because it needs to be cutting the fingers, and we need to have like the width of a hand on top of her buns over there, basically. Camera GCC needs to be like that. Bam. Okay. Let's keep going. So the next keyframe is not this one. What? It's because I'm inside the camera. Let me see. Armature. Pose. Helicopter. Okay, from here to here. You match, but the camera is not properly placed. Not properly in place. So object mode again. G XX. DCC should be kind of around here, maybe a little bit more to the back. DIY. And I was gonna say maybe a little bit more to the right, or not necessarily. Kinda sorta, maybe. Probably not. Not too necessary, but all good. My question is, it is not, I don't know, did that get keyframe? Yeah, okay, it got a keyframe there. I got a bit worried because, as you can see, it's not highlighted as an active. So that may be because I have the armature still highlighted somehow. Let's see. I hope it got the memo though. Got the keyframe, but I hope it went to the camera though. Let me see if I go back and forth. Yeah, well, the info is there. Okay, all good. Let's keep going. So next keyframe would be, okay, yeah, it's basically this one. So same shenanigan here. We can move her or we can move the camera. Like, we probably should be moving her, to be honest. But the camera is also legal. We're at the camera level, so might as well. Camera, GXX, something like that. Has to be cutting around her eyes, basically. Complete hand, even though we could tweak it a bit. We could tweak it ever so slightly. And we could also reposition this one to fully match, but for a single frame, it's not worth it, I would say. Not worth it. So. Let me see. Should we? Let me see. Is it worth it for me to put the denoiser? Because I hear a little bit of electric cracking there on the mic. But because if I don't touch it too much, it's okay. Okay, so can keyframe that. Let's see. Okay, this is cool. The next one. I think we have been here before. I remember fixing these frames. Why is the camera not fully there? Does the camera have an action that may be overriding my keyframes? Because look at this, I have quite a few here already. I guess we were keyframing here. I just should be, well, let's say that's fine. Okay, we keyframe the back here, that's fine, I guess. Let's see. Then the next, I feel it's too far away. Yeah, here the camera exploded quite a bit. So I guess here we don't have any more decent keyframes. It needs to go back, or she needs to move to a better position, to be honest. Let me get out of the camera and see what's going on here, because Okay, the camera is moving too much. It's because she gets there later. Okay, so well, let's try to fix this from here then. So here, make it go back again. Or we can just copy the previous frame, right? And then we can try to fix this shenanigan. This arm could be a bit lower. This one could also be touching there basically. Oh, what about here? Could be this position is more like it. It's not fully it. It's kind of, it is this, but with this and the forearm here closer to here. So I guess we can move the camera to this keyframe. And let's see. Shall I rotate her a little? Let me get the root bone there, get inside the camera and give her a little spin. Like that. And let's try to fix this. Can I, let me see, I need to grab your pole. Poles, where are the arrows? Where are your arrows hiding? Let me see. I have the armature here. Root, pole right and pole left. Where are you? Teleport. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Slightly far away. A little bit far away, I would say. And without symmetry, probably. Without symmetry. Because I don't want you to affect your friend over there. I need to go up. But we need to fix the handing. Because this needs to be fully closed. Let's see. Can we... Do I have the pole selected too? Possibly. Okay. Okay. That could be one. Let me see over here. It should be closer. And maybe... Let's see. But that feels a bit illegal. It works, but it shouldn't. Probably shouldn't. Probably shouldn't do that. I mean, it's probably like the position is something like this, right? feels like it. Let me do screencast for you. Okay. Okay. Lower this so that you can see the combos there. Okay. You don't get to see the keys. Can make it a bit smaller. Okay. Yeah, now you can see. Okay, W. RY. Suffering a bit over here. I guess you can see depending on the angle, thanks to the outline. We also have a bone over there, but I mean, probably it's not that spicy. But well, it's only a frame, I guess. Am I properly keyframing? I guess I am not at the top, so I'm not seeing the master. Yeah, I'm properly keyframing. Okay, let's keep going. Cha, cha. Inside the camera, does the frame make sense? To an extent, shouldn't see the chest so much, but maybe this is too much. Too many changes for very little gain. It's more like that, but okay. Probably need to clear it soon, but let's see. Next frame. Okay. It is indeed something like this. Probably need to copy paste again the camera because she escapes the frame there. Object, camera. I probably should switch to dope sheet to be able to. Oops, my bad. I switch, but I switch here. This is the video composer that shows the sound strip. Have a few markers there. This second marker is the one we need to pay attention to now, because that's when we get the second particle noise, and that's when she's putting the medallion. Well, not putting the medallion on her chest. It is when the medallion on her chest emits rays before the wings pop. All the ribbons start appearing from there. So I need to sync it. Everything needs to happen before this frame 423. Dope shit here. And I can shift D. Nice. Is this frame legal? It's pretty legal. Not 100%, but kinda sorta. I don't know what is going on here. Why is this section suffering? Depends on the angle. Could be a bit a bit stressed because I don't know, weights. The weights there are a bit spicy, perhaps. Shouldn't be too bad, but maybe there are remnants of previous illegalities. I don't know. Okay. Sha. Kinda like this. This elbow should be more like over here. Let me access the pole. Should collapse this one level like this. Okay, nice. And I gave for this one. I don't see you, good sir. IK are you're targetable, right? Oh my, I need to open. I'm fried. It is Friday! It is Friday, my dudes! Okay. Can only move it like that. Not really that helpful. She could be... I was gonna say, she could be rotated... Not that much, to be honest. Oh, well. It's kinda separated. We can do this instead. You have a lot of rotation here, eh? And I'm not an enjoyer. Well, this could be okay. You're spinning, you're looking fancy. This could be okay, but not a lot more than that, eh? No much more than that. Let me see the wireframe. What is going on here, good sir? What is this clipping situation? I see this could be one of the uniforms, but the outline of the uniform should be hidden, right? Let me see. Hopefully. Let me double check. If it disappears when hiding a uniform, then it's an easy fix. Okay, so let's pick over there and see. Bodysuit. Okay, this is not it. And the school uniform, maybe? No, then it's not a problem of the uniform. Let me double check here. On her main body. Check this one. Okay, then it's probably not related to any clothes over there. So it's a problem with the body then. The outline of the body itself. It's a bit more inconvenient. It's not very eye-catchy, not very problematic. Not great either. So it pinched. It's in a weird position too, but not that weird. I see. And you know what? With the visibility, I should go back because we learned a trick not that long ago. Let's you grab the body and isolate it. Like pros. Thank you. So it is indeed a little bit of an illegality there. Let's see. You and the mesh. White paint maybe. Let's see. I guess I can get both the armature and the... And I know I can. Armature and body and white paint. I don't know why it does. Why do you want to go so far away, good sir? Mr. Camera. Object mode. I'm selecting these boys. Teleport. There you go. That's better. Okay. So what is going on here? A little bit of pinch in there. Makes sense to an extent, but not like that, right? That's a bit too much. Maybe this twist bone should not go that deep in there. Can I select this area? Oh, that's because they lose influence. What's this so spicy over here too? Yeah, I guess Is this the classic situation? Is this the classic situation where we have something that breaks in a pose, we fix it for this pose and we break it for the rest? Possibly. Probably why correctives and drivers are a thing. To fix illegalities like this. It's not very smooth anyway, so let me see. Does this make any sense? I guess it's always a bit spicy. Maybe I should smooth the weights over here. Try to avoid that spiky boy in there. Let's see if can I select you there and your friend over here. Do you need a bit more weight from maybe the chest? I possibly do. Now that we got the rig to work, right, we can polish it a bit more. In the beginning, our worry was basically making it work. That was the first problem we had. Let me put the filter on. Let me see. At least for a bit. There's the mix and oh, ultra clean audio. What? I was listening to the hiss in there in the mic. Sometimes it's worse than others. I don't know exactly. It could be a connection issue. Could be the fact that my mic is literally hovering over a monitor and picking up a signal, probably a little bit of electromagnetic distortion in there. And this way I need to, I don't know, be more mindful about how I talk to the mic, but all good. Can be like this for a bit. It cuts my audio sometimes, but for a bit I guess it's fine. Let's see. Are you better behave like this? Object. Let's grab the IK there and let's check for spikes in there. This is still a bit spiky. I don't know if I am an enjoyer there. I feel like maybe these boys needs to belong. They need to belong more to the chest and not be pushed that much. Could also rig them for the shoulder, right? Maybe that makes more sense. That will make them a bit more. They will move a little bit more. Yeah, I guess maybe this is not the best topology. Not fully legal, but I hope they mirror properly. And at some point I may have to extrude that, well, extrude it. Project those weights out, you know, transfer them, sorry. Well, it's okay enough for now. Then a little bit of clipping there is legal because it cannot be seen basically. Quits, how are you doing? Hey, you're free. Well, free. Free to do as you please. You know, to work on your own business over there. How are you doing, mister? Are you feeling great? Are you tired? Are you okay? Are you satisfied? 4 hour overtime today. Holy flipperino. I hope you got good coin for that, eh? I hope you got good coin for that. Okay, no more glitch. No more glitch. Yippee! Nice, nice. Today is Friday over here, over there too, eh? So fries are legal. Fries are legal. Now we go home, have some lasagna and soda. Eh, that sounds nice. And now you're probably, well, you were making your own bread before, right? Before the bakery stuff. But now you're a bakery pro. Now you are a master baker. So you can make professional bread at home. Cha. Let's see. So this is an in between. This one. Okay, I guess. Let's fix it with the new weights. Okay, this works. She needs to. Well, I can move the other hand maybe instead of rotating her so much. No, I need still. She needs a little bit of rotation. Yeah. Well. Got a drive bike. So I'm alert. Of course, mister. Enjoy the bike ride over there. Let me see. Hope it is under 10 kilometers, eh? And hope the weather is legal enough over there. So have a nice ride over there. See you in a bit, okay? And enjoy your afternoon. Okay, enjoy your weekend. Let's flipping go. Ciao. Okay. Mm-mm. Okay. That's how it looks like, but she needs to be rotated. And I don't know if this is gonna destroy it too much. Not that bad. Okay, cut flower Picasso. Like that. Okay. That's where we got our glitch again. So we get that glitch when we rotate the chest a bit, and maybe the shoulder or this twist bone stays in place. I mean, it's not too illegal, the pose. And over here, I guess I should possibly work on this eventually in that little line over there. Smooth that a bit. Let's see. Probably not too bad. Smooth this to a better position. And does this make sense, at least from the camera? Okay. Okay, that's kind of it. Kind of, sorta. Yeah, okay. Let's key everything and keep going. A bit illegal, this the pinching we are getting there, to be honest. A bit illegal. Okay, well, get in there, inside the camera. What happens here? So I have another keyframe from the side, and then straight from the front. I think so. Straight. A shot of the medallion. Oh, then we need to freeze that camera for a bit, eh? Or push. Well, we probably need to push everything back. And then the camera goes out, I guess. So let me copy the next keyframe. Camera needs to be locked. Sushi, it is so hard to stay focused on work when I just want to work on my own game. That's good news over there. You have a project you are enthusiastic about, right? That's always good news over there. That's cool. Your own game, Mr. Sushi. Is it related to spaceships? Probably. I don't know. I don't know. But that's neat. That's neat. It is cool to have goals, to have something to get up, get out of bed excited about, right? It's like, oh, maybe I can find a few hours here and there to work on my game to make a little bit of progress over there. That's great. Mm. Let me see. Haha, no. No sci-fi. Oh, no sci-fi this time. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Is it secret or I want to make a game based? Oh, okay, okay. Be good. On the play puppets. Play pocket puppets. They were cool. They had cool materials in there. You play as a play puppet in a hack and slash type of game. Kinda like, oh my god, oh my god. It's going to be, oh my god. They will bleed stuff in. Nice. Then no problem, no problem. No problem. Like cotton, rice, beans. That's neat. Different types of stuff. Okay, okay. Nice, nice. No problem. You can always refill the puppet again. Yeah, with the health you can find along the level, maybe. Or maybe not. Maybe if it is very hard, you have to make it till the end before you get all your stuff in out and you become a sock. Let me see. You can have weapons like scissors, needles, and hammers for different types of damage. Let's go. It is like cutting damage. Needles is like poking damage, bleed damage, and hammers for blunt damage. Squish the puppet, which will have different effects based on the enemy's stuffing type. Oh, stuffing types! Let's go. Are you a cotton based? Well, like classic plushy feeling puppet, or are you a beam puppet? Beam puppets. They make sound too. Less stealthy though. So like a hammer would be extra effective against enemies filled with beams. Oh no, they can crack. Nice, 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 nice. Let's go. Let's cook. Susie's cooking over there. I don't know. There, you can. Oh, you can even stitch upgrades to your own puppet. Who knows? Who knows? The possibilities are endless because I don't know. They are like little stuffed dolls. Let's flip and go. Is it gonna be, well, Unreal, right? Most likely. Because you can cook in Unreal. So you're already familiar with the environment there. So, yeah, Unreal. 5.8. I have heard something about Unreal 6, but I guess there is no dev preview or anything. It was like a little reveal there. It was like, hey, we're working on it. Yeah, they announced it. Yeah, but like to be released, right? Let me see. Oh, no idea when it's actually. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, work on the one you already know, on the engine you already know, and that's it. Let's see. Considering Unreal 5 was just reskin Unreal 4 with like 2 new features. I expect the same to happen with 6. I have heard like people love Unreal 4 too. I don't know why. You were saying that people don't usually optimize Unreal 5 so much, and that's why they get the spooky shenanigans. All the demos of Unreal 5 looked amazing, to be honest. Some people were saying like, it's more for filmic or cinematic stuff. Performance might not be as good, but yeah, maybe, as you said, it's because they were not optimizing it enough. So, well. Yeah. You're a pro Unreal boy. So, probably good with 5, and when 6 comes out, probably mostly the same. Yeah, Nanite and Lumen were the two cool looking features in 5, but it kind of broke a good number of things from 4. Oh, and it's new tech, so there have been a lot of hiccups in development. Okay, so they were implementing it for the first time and it's not as polished, so illegalities happen, right? Problems of the technology not being mature enough, let's say. Okay. Now I guess we can recover symmetry over here. And the poll for you, good sir. Send you a quick video. Ooh, let's go. Sneak peek. Let me see. Let me see what you have been doing over there. I see the boy. You can walk and spin. That's cool, eh? The engine looks neat. Even though it's like bare bones, let's say, it already, like, the models look great. And all the lighting and everything. Let's go, let's go. Sushi do be cooking over there, what? Let's go. Very simple. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. I have to do all of that stuff from scratch since I have. Is it worth it to migrate it? Because if you're gonna be building something big, maybe relying on pre-made stuff is not a bad idea. I don't know because I have never delved into that. But the game seems like a big endeavor, so I think, well, in my mind at least, the more you can automate, let's say, or delegate in a way, the better. But I don't know, never been there or done that, so. Yeah, I might try to find some AI solution for basic animation stuff for now. Okay. Because, well, there are probably, I have seen a lot of both auto rigging solutions and some pre-made animations too. So there are probably stuff over there, things you can rely on to speed things up. And did I not have? Okay, but I had symmetry on. That's not helping too much. And well, yeah, I don't know. There are not many. I cannot help you really with that. It's too big of a project. But I would say, right, try to break it into small sections. I would say, right? Try to get a small game and expand from there and expand. So a goal, a beginning and an end, like pretty fast. Put a goal in there and put a title screen and an ending one, for example. Then keep going from there. That way you have a mini game, right? And then you can expand that thing. But I don't know. So that there is an end to the project since the beginning. So that you don't have that eternal dilemma of where should I end or when is it? When does it become a thing, a full game? There is a full mini game from the beginning and it gets bigger. But I don't know. You are the pro, not me. Yeah. Gonna get simple movement stuff in, then simple interaction. Interactions will probably be weapon pickups. Then I get into combat. A few collisions there. A mini damage system over there. There are, yeah, there are probably building blocks you can already use, but well, I don't know. You may want also the experience of doing everything from scratch over there. That also has its value. The problem is the trap of getting stuck in there, right? Making everything from scratch when maybe there is really not a need. It depends on your goals, I guess, right? Maybe your goal is to create everything from scratch, or maybe your goal is to create a working game. Then the approach is different. So from here, the camera points at the medallion. I don't know why it's so in a rush to move to the back there. Let me see if by any chance she gets in position there. Okay, she does, which is fine. Then I don't know why we have this dance here with the camera. The focal length is not changing here, right? It's that the camera is literally going back and forth. Yeah, I think so. Okay. Yeah, here not that fancy the shot, eh? It's rotating, yeah, but with the hands in place. Okay. Let's see if we can join from here. Do you have proper hand posing here? What you do? Kinda. You do, but I modified your chest rotation, right? Maybe. Ah, it's because I'm in dope shit still. Well, not too bad, I guess. Not too bad, I guess. Your rotation. Maybe I can join this one. Not great either. What about this one here? Is it more standard? Yes. Yippee! Only problem is you're a bit off from the camera there. So this frame exists. We can do it here maybe. Let me move this master in the timeline, of course. Move it here. Maybe I need to hold. I can keyframe everything here, I guess. Or just move the camera a little bit. But technically this is a keyframe. Okay. Mr. Camera, where are you hiding? I need to reposition you ever so slightly. And to be honest, well, the hands and the whole... Okay, let me select the bones belonging to the whole arm situation here. And I was gonna copy paste the frame, but maybe... I think maybe it's easier to shift D the whole thing and just give her a spin and the root bone. Okay. Let's see. Need to move the camera a little bit too. Does this transition... It's legal still. Do you move a lot, like backwards or something? Are you moving a lot? I mean, you're resetting to the origin. Like, well, you moved a little too much here to the front, basically. Then you're correcting a bit. Let's say it's okay. Let me have a look at how are you rotating around when transforming. Okay, if you go for a stroll, it's okay. I would like you to move a little around, you know. To move a little, that's fine. If you only went to the front, spin here like a dummy and went back, then that would be not great. Because it will not look decent in 3D. This is going a little bit back and forth. Well, let's see. You do go back and forth quite a bit. Maybe it's better to have you spin instead. Well, if it happens fast, maybe it's not that illegal. Should probably be more circular, to be honest, but maybe it has a pass. Mm, mm. Probably should not be modifying every frame like a dummy. Let's lower those elbows a bit. Mm-mm. Okay. Nice. So the next shot is basically with the medallion there. Could be, could be. Do we have another? This is basically it. I don't know in this in-betweens here. What are we actually keen? It could be all keyframes. Should I move? This boy here. Making something important here or not? Texture, you say? Okay, before the highlighted keyframes. It is a location for the chest. Can probably delete that. And what else? Magic texture swapping, okay. That needs to keep happening. And a little bit of camera action, I guess. Guess I can resize them, collapse them into one, put them in there. Probably should not be modifying the one that controls the magic texture, but whatever. Okay, all of this works, I guess. And it's to immediately shoot, basically. And then yeah, it's going back, the camera is going back, but the whole magic shenanigan is happening. So this is actually true, but while the magic is happening. Well, the magic and the wings and everything. So this whole thing going back and forth, we don't need it. Can we collapse this? Just in case there was information there, but is this the proper final position? I clearly cannot influence the camera because I'm in pose. But I'm in timeline with, yeah, show everything, right? Yeah. Guess I can keep moving things closer. And this needs to be immediate, right? Everything, like, since the medallion is in frame, it shoots basically. And it actually lightens up first. Like the jewel in the middle starts lighting up while she's spinning a few frames. I would say like over when she's, well, I don't know what's going on here. I guess I need to hold that Let me see. Back to the camera. Am I just not holding the position for long enough? No, I guess this one was correct like this. Don't know why this gets so broken there. This one is correct. I guess this... I'm not in the camera. I am. Okay, here we are. This one is probably not good. Okay. Okay, that's more like it. A bit. Do I need to push that sooner? Yeah. Okay, and then it needs to shoot like over here. Let's go. Timeline with everything showing. To be able to select everything into the future. Let's see. That movement back is fine. Let me see if they light up like over here. This is where the rays should be popping. Oh. That needs to happen sooner. And this is not lighting up anyway, so I'm a bit scared of straight up joinking from here. Well, I should not. Just select the magic rays. Not the magic rays, but the magic rays, the bones. Magic ray bones. So armature. Pose. Go to the collection. Magic rays. Show them. Oh, spicy. They were not. They were hidden. Illegal shenanigan. Okay, so just start them. Are these actually the frames? Arm ribbons. Is this okay? I feel like it's better if I do it in dope sheet. Selecting this voice. It's kind of far away. I need to bring it closer. Okay. Yeah, the moment. Well, the next frame. Straight up. So there I need to delete a keyframe for the hands because they have a little bit of a candy wrap. Does it go back the camera or not really? I think the moment they go into frame, the next frame they start flashing and then the camera starts going back and then the wings pop and then she does the thing when she moves her hands up. Okay, yes. So you don't see the transition between the pose here at the chest and the hands being... well, well, you see them at this height. When you see them at my model there, and then they go up from there, and then the ribbons deploy. Deploy. Okay, so move these boys forward. Okay. Okay, the problem here is that we're not moving the visibility, right? Maybe like that. Next frame, no. Like this. Don't know why they are holding for 2 there. Let's see. First frame, you need to just show, well, you hold there, you show here, and then you move, right? Okay, yeah. Okay. Then we need to grab the visibility here. Pink magic. We need to move you over here. I'm going to object, otherwise you're locked. There you go. Bam. And then yeah, she starts doing that while she's covered by the wings, and when you get to see her again, she's in this position, I think, or there maybe, in this one. Okay, and then she finished the movement there. And we need the accessories 001, I think it's called, the material for the crystal. Should probably rename it for future cookies sanity. Oh, that's not it. What's there? Let me select the correct node. I'm changing not transparency but emission, right? Do you have emission? Good sir. I know you do. Because you flash. Ah, this is for the lead. No. The crystal. Good sir. Accessories 002. Okay. Oh, you don't. Oh, I forgot. May I join from the past? So this is fine. It just needs to happen earlier than this, and probably needs to hold for the whole duration of the shenanigan. So yeah, you should be lighting up probably since here. Let me see. Since the 45-degree angle. Like Just tweaking a bit there. I need to get rid of a few twists, I guess. Sit on there. It is. Should be off. So maybe we need to swap this voice, right? Oh, I'm swapping pink magic. Don't touch pink magic. Pink magic is fine. It is this one. I did mess it up. There you go, I guess. That's it. Okay, this is the one I need to move. The shine is illegal here. So yeah, there you go. You're turned off. And from the 45-degree angle, I guess it's kinda from here. That's it. So here we need to change. The opposite way, Mr. Cookie. Okay. So it needs to be off there, and here it lightens up. Yeah, and shoots at the camera. Okay. Okay, that works. And you need to stop. When the whole ray shenanigan is done, I think it stops in the middle. She's covered by the wings, I think. Shooting, shooting, wings. Ah, okay. When the wings open, we still see magic, but not magic rays anymore. It is actually magic ribbons. So we need to swap in there. Let me show the wings. Well, they are showing. They are showing. I need to move the keyframes around. Need to eliminate those twists too. And not only the twist, but the random spins she does in the transition in the meanwhile. Yeah, those illegalities is doing all the time. Let's select that. Careful here. I have the star on there. Go to... Well, to fix the legalities, we can do it selecting the hands, basically. Does it happen for both of them? And since when, right? think we have corrected twists for a bit. So from here we should be golden. Let's pay attention here. Okay. It's about to break there. I guess depends a bit on the angle. I would also want to give it a try with, instead of local coordinates, with the world ones. These ones probably do not need a copy location, probably, right? But I don't know, because the setup for the upper arm started working so well when I decided to copy the exact setup. Okay, that was about to break, but it didn't. So you're safe for now. Eep! Banana! Are the twist bones set to quaternion? Let me see. Good sir. And how are you doing? How are you doing, mister? Hope you're doing great. Mister, thank you for coming here to check on me, on the progress here. Hope your rigging is going amazing. At this point, you should have the whole rig going strong over there. A lot of IK systems, a lot of weird shenanigans there from tutorial with corrective stuff. Let me see this voice. Quaternion, yes. Quaternion. Maybe. Oh, and this one is Euler, you know? Is this. Does it make it spicier? What? Sure. You were relaxing too for a bit. That's also legal, eh? I skipped yesterday. I shouldn't, but I messed up a bit with my sleeping schedule. I stayed up too late. Well, so late it was very early. When I woke up, it was already nighttime, so I prefer to become human again. It is what it is. It is the usual. It is not a surprise, sadly. So, well. So does it being quaternion confuse Blender? I have some keyframes in quaternion, some in Euler. Like, I tried to switch to Euler as quick as I realized they were messed up. But I guess not all the bones have this setup, sadly. So here, this is the setup for these twisty boys. Rotation. I think quaternion is good for the twist bones. Oh, really? It is like, I never understand how it works, right? Makes my brain hurt. Let me see how it goes. Oh. Let me see. Okay. Looking at the tutorial here. For others, XYZ Euler may be easy to use, or at least that's what the tutorial guys said. For other people or for other bones in general, for other constraints, right? So maybe try to keep this one as quaternion, other bones, okay? They do seem to be quaternion. At least on this. Let me see this arm. Ooh, this arm is Euler. Oh no. Yeah, it is. I guess the one where I was working manually, I switched to Euler myself, right? And the other, because I was never there, I never bothered to modify this. Quaternion prevents gimbal lock. The 360 spin. Shall I straight up? I don't know. But that is good to know. I don't know if I need to keyframe now. If I move, let me see. It seems to have saved the change. If Blender can do the translation there, but I don't think it fully understands, because when you open this, you get quaternion rotation keyframes and Euler ones too. Well, in this one, luckily, we only have quaternions, but you usually get a mix if you keyframe in both. Have quaternions and Euler, you see. So but let's see. Does it hold now? Does it avoid the illegality? I guess it, well, no, it still jumps when you, maybe it does not suffer as much. I don't know. Let me see. My bad. Open the history. Let me look for the tutorial. Twisterino, Twisterino. Okay, I found it. The first one, upper arm, no, lower arm. Do you have a copy location? No. Only copy rotation and dump track. I mean, on the copy rotation, it has all the axes, because no, it has it in local and all the axes. I mean, we are only rotating one of them, right? To be honest, but I don't know why logic did not work for our previous setup. on the upper arm, you know. Theoretically, I would say we were doing something that made sense, but Blender thought otherwise. So I don't know. I guess, yeah, he has them on Quaternion. Well, let's keep them like that. For now, at least. Okay. Let's keep making poggers over there. Trying to look for more twists. I saw a twitch there. Maybe it was nothing. Here he puts the values too. Let me see. That was the tutorial I was checking, but let me see the values. Yeah. Okay, he does local too. Yeah, that I have it by the book. Those values are 1, 66, 33, and the last one is 0.1, I think. That should be properly there. Let's look for illegalities. Should I do the hand in quaternions too, or here I start having twist? Yeah, there it needs to be holding. We are seeing more action than we should. Okay, it's between this and this. And as you can see here, we have a plus. This is 190, and here it disappears. So we have quite a lot of change actually. Does it switch again? It seems to want to do it, right? Yeah. I mean, I can straight up paste one of these boys on top of the other. Because I think it's basically the same position. Well, kinda, maybe not exactly. But practically. Or I can grab this boy and give it a twist. Is it 360? This does not look very legal. Eh, Hey, Elsie! How are you doing over there? Long time no see, long time no see. Hope you are doing great over there. Let me see. I don't think I have seen you posting lately. Hope you are doing fine. Hope you are making progress on your stuff over there. We're grinding here the Sailor Moon animation. It's proving to be harder than I initially thought, but well, little by little. Mission is tough, but you got this. Yes, yes. No problem. No problem. Eventually, we're gonna get it. It is okay. It is okay. And it has to work in Unity too. That's the legality. I had to fix the way I was animating, let's say, right? Because everything needs to reference a bone. I had stuff just flying around the scene, particles and stuff, and that it cannot work in Unity. Well, it will be there, but if you move her, it will stay at the origin, so that's illegal. So I had to, well, I was gonna say come back and fix it, but I never left Blender, I realized earlier. So, well, all good, no problem. Between this and this, there is a lot of change in the rotation here. Yep. And yeah, I haven't really posted anything as of late. Just been working a lot and focusing on completely different things now. Oh, I has been on hiatus for some time now. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope whatever you're working on over there is worth it and all good. No problem. And it depends. Priorities can change too. That's fine. That's fine. As long as you are satisfied, with what you're doing, or you're getting paid okay enough, that's a W, in my view. Yeah. So yeah, no problem. You can always come back. So I guess with this change here, if I ever were to scale this animation, I will notice the twist between these two frames, I think. Let me see. On the timeline, but show everything. No. Probably better to constrain this. Only you and you. And what were the values we had like over here? Okay, like around the 190 here is fine and both positive. Well, here, this one is so squeezed in there. Oh, why are you so cooked? Were you that cooked before? Or is it when I change to quaternion? Did that mess you up so bad? If I do this, does it help? No. Understandably so. Weird. So now you're being squeezed like a metric ton there. What? Twist bones shouldn't have any keyframe anyways. Let me see. I mean, they have... Okay, let me delete them. They have twist bones. Like they have keyframes because I was keyframing everything. But probably shouldn't. Why you no work now? Canon question for animating anything. What can I say? I'm starting to think, yeah, it may be a common one. Yeah, you are an expert on this kind of stuff too. Okay. Why are you not working if you were happy before, right? If it never did, I could understand, right? But can select all the twist bones here and we can nuke all the keyframes. Shall I leave like at least one or something? Oh, I had a forearm in there. Forearm, no. Bye bye forearm. The other twist bone is twist bone 4 over here. Delete the keyframes. Are you healthier now? Well, not really. So squishy. What happened over there, Sailor Moon? What happened over there? Make the main bones non-deforming. Really? Let me see. They have a little bit of weight, eh? but let me see. But very little, mostly around the elbow area. On the form. Let me see, reset that position. Still spicy. For this one at least, right? Let me see, I can play with the constraints. So do you get better with more influence or with less? None of the above. This is by the book. This one too. And this one too. Well, they should be. I don't know if they changed the quaternion was spicy there. And I don't know if the hand needs to be quaternion too. Or it's probably fine in Euler, right? If you can figure it out. Let me see. Are you better behaving if I switch you for some reason? Just a question. I don't see any change, right? Still explosive. And this one is healthier. The friend. That's a bit weird. Why are you healthier, good sir? The setup should be identical, basically. And you probably were not explosive. Because I consider this part of the animation fixed before. So you probably were fine for a bit at least. Here the bone is the form, I think. The forearm here. Yep. Like I can fix those weights, I guess, or well, just keyframe this differently. But you should be mirroring, right? Let me grab this one with symmetry to force symmetry on the other. Let's see if it gets better. No, it's not that. Let me force symmetry on the pole. No, but the pole never affects this twist. Never, never, never. And this one is in Euler. And these ones are in quaternions. The main bone too. Maybe the main bone here is not. Can you check how the bones are rotated? Of course, of course. Let me put the axis in there. Here. It's less explosive this side. Are the weights the same? Good question. I mean, we can check. Mm. Body. Let me hide all that mess. Mm-mm. Okay. Big brain. So it is to select that, right? Armature and body. Armature. Oh, I got the gloves. Armature and body. Slash. There you go. Okay, now white paint. Let's see. Let's say that similar. I would say pretty much, right? Maybe it's a problem with the direction of the bones or something. Here, look. You see, here the X is pointing back and here the X is pointing forward. Well, I think that tends to happen. Maybe I need to select minus Y instead of Y. Well, Y is going through the bone here. It's pointing to the hand, right? And here Y is pointing to the hand too. That's fine then. Now I know one of the sides has X pointing forward and the other has X pointing to the back. I think that should be okay. Well, I don't know if that's legal though, but I have seen that in my models previously too. Let me check maybe the hand is cooked. Is this bone cooked? Okay, I think Y is going through the hand, X is pointing forward, and Z is pointing up. And here, Y is going through the bone, Z is pointing up, and X is pointing to the back. So they are identical with the exception of the X that's inverted. Let me check the constraints. Dump track at the bottom. Same. Head to tail 0 here. The same. Yeah, pretty much. I probably just copied the constraints. Probably. Let me see that there is no wrong sign anywhere on this setup. Seems fine. And at the main, do I have anything? The IK is the weight position influence. The angle of the IK a bit illegal. Melu! Thank you for the raid. How was the stream over there? Let me show you something. Let me see. Let me load this. Let me see. You could appreciate this file. I have another one that you would like, but the other one I don't have it set up. Hello! How are you doing over there? Yeah, we're working on Sailor Moon here. The Sailor Moon animation. Let me show you to the raiders first. Let me show you the progress, let's say. Exit here. Show everything. Okay.
Laureate Sky just followed.
Let's see what we got here. Let me lower the music there. We need to adjust that. Frenchy. We need to do retiming here, we need to adjust the timing of everything, but well, little by little, we're gonna get there, okay? We need to adjust the timing of everything, but we're making little progress, little by little. Let me see. That box is render area. Yeah, it's the camera. Yeah, basically, it is the camera. That's what I'm trying to adjust the scene, you know. But this is gonna, well, we need to have this work in Unity, because let me see. Let me say you hi there with everybody. No Pruska this time. Yes, Pruska. So, okay, we have all the characters here. Let me say hi to the raiders there properly. Let me see. Hello, everyone. Happy Friday. Enjoy the start of your weekend over there. So we have all our characters over here, and we have Sailor Moon already with us, right? So there is Sailor Moon, and she has her Sailor Moon outfit and the school uniform too, right? But it will be cool that she can transform using the original animation there, you know? That would be amazing. So that's why am I grinding there to have her be able to transform with that cool animation from time to time, not always. For the daily use, we can do the insta swap there, but maybe for a special occasion, you can do the cool animation there, right? Little by little, and thank you, Sushi, for the praise over there. Thank you. Let me put a little bit of music. How was the stream over there? You were playing Arknights, was it? I always confuse Arknights. Yeah, I guess it was Arknights. Let me see. I was gonna show you. I have a Perlica model, and I also have Levatin. So let me see. Did it open properly? Perlica, but I need to open you with Blender 5.1, otherwise it's not. Yeah, very fun. Let's go. Nice. Look. But well, I didn't model them myself, of course, but they are to study, to learn from the pros, of course. Let me see. Oh. This one is better set up than others, right? Let's go. What? Let me see. Snake on table. The snake on the table is Melu. Melu in fish form, fishing cherry over there. It's an asset I created, basically, an animated asset. I modeled it in 3D, I animated it, and I exported it as an asset, and I put it on my table there. I have quite a few assets over there, but yeah, that's Melo. So every time Melo comes or somebody mentions Melo, it can spawn over there. Look, Melo, and it disappears. Melo, and we got it back. Let's go. So it is basically looping. It's an animation, a very short animation I made for Melo there. That's looping all the time. It is the same as we're using for Pruska's Mania here. So Pruska has a little pet. Oh, sorry, that happens sometimes. Pruska has a little pet over there on her head. And it's also flapping the wings. And it's basically the same system. It is an animation that's looping forever there. It's basically a prop. And thank you for the follow, Lowlit. Thank you for the follow. And thank you for the heal there, Mr. Sushi. Thank you. Yeah. So yeah, it is basically an animated prop, basically. You can export it straight from Blender. Let me see. Melo became snake on table, so all friends have asset. Some friends, yeah, most. I did them during Christmas, you know. During Christmas I was doing props for my friends. So we have Cherry too. That's from Cherry. Melo was also very big too in the beginning. But he covered the whole screen over there. Only Cookie's favorite friend have asset. You have one too, Sushi. But I made a guitar for Sushi. But Sushi's guitar, I considered it a little too personal because, well, it was a gift, right? So I don't know. I have never used it to this point, but yeah, we have Cherry, Melo, we have Slinky over there. We have Tudor. They have their own VTubers. We have Maro over there. That's the prop, but we also have VTuber versions. I speedrun it. I model them in 10 hours or less. I also have this prop for Neutra. Sha. The night vision goggles. I also have Banana Giga Chat there because he's also taking care of me, making sure I'm not breaking too much stuff in Blender there. Maro also carried me hard. Sushi also carried me, gave me a substance tutorial there. W Sushi, and he's also here very often to support me there. And I appreciate it a lot. I always forget about Slinky. Slinky, of course. But that's his own original character, eh? He designed it. He designed the character and I just model it, you know? Slinky, what else do we have over here? More people. I guess people... Quits. We have Quetzerino there, Mr. Quits. He came to say hi today, and I did a toggle. And Akuma Tenshi's mask. There. Half angel, half demon. What? Look at that. What? Wow. Don't mess with Slinky. Slinky has a weapon, eh? Be careful. Slinky can get you. Slinky, yeah. Slinky, do be spicy, eh? Be careful. The cowboy Slinky over there. Let me see. Yeah. He's his own YouTuber, eh? He makes his own videos. Well, and streams too from time to time, playing Minecraft over there. Big W Slinky. And because today is Friday, we have a lot of fries. We have fries to share around, right? I usually toggle it off because this occupies too much space in the on the screen, right? So it's a little bit too much to have there forever. But It is Friday, my dudes, so we have to celebrate. We have a ton more props we can toggle. We have an egg for when I'm fried. We have, well, the fries I have on my table. The cop hat for when illegalities are happening over there, you know? Friday, let's flipping go, eh? You like fries? I like fries too. From time to time, there is legal to have them, eh? A little bit of coffee from when it's necessary, you know? Oh, well, I have a freedom plushie, W glasses, the hype thingy, headpads, of course. Headpads important. Headpads are important. And what else? I have a little party hat too. Twitch party hat. The chancla for when you're being too cheeky. I can defend myself, eh? If I am holding the flip-flop, I am immune to the yeetings and to the water and to everything, eh? It is time to get serious. If I'm holding the slipper, it is a weapon of massive destruction. It is my strongest weapon. I also have a tank, but the tank is not as strong as the slipper. The flip-flop is powerful, my friends. Let me see. Let me toggle off what's there because the tank gets in the way, I think. Let me see. Quets. Well, it's okay. It will clip. No problem. Where is my tank? This is for when people are getting a bit too spicy. We can, you know, try to convince you to behave better. But as I said, I think the flip-flop is worse. I didn't model the tank, eh? The tank is a free asset. But well, it is important to be able to defend yourself, you know? Let me see. And projectile melee, yeah. This is not as powerful. Yes, I think so too, right? This is the first line of defense. If people get more spicy, then you take out the flip-flop and then it gets real, eh? This is the real thing. If I get you with this one. Yeah, my mom's flip-flops, those could turn around corners. They had heat tracking or something. Yes. The tank was made by an engineer. Engineer was made by engineer with the flip-flop. I see you understand how it goes. Yes. 100%. And what else do we have here? A croissant. My kibble bowl too. That's if I need to refill. Let me see. I will get Melo out of the way there for a minute. Melo. And here we have the kibble bowl. I can munch from there to refill my energy. I have a noise gate that's cutting my noises quite a bit. Let me remove the filter. Will sound a little bit worse, but that way I can do and it doesn't cut. So to refill hearts, let's go. Now I'm almost at full health because if people yeet me or something, I can lose health too. Let me see. I'm gonna need some kibble. It is important. My kibble are almonds, actually. They are almonds because I am an enjoyer. And they are very good. Yum. Healthy snack. Yum. So yeah. And you can give me a yeet, omega-3 fatty acid. Let's go. Be good for you. Almonds and nuts are great to have. I was gonna yeet myself, but I'm holding the chancla, so with the flip-flop it will not work. Let me remove it. Now I'm gonna go for a sightseeing tour. I'm gonna see you from the orbit, okay? Sometimes it's stronger than others. Let me see. Yeet! Oh, I collide. I need to fix the colliders there too. And I need to put a collider on my desk because I always go through it. And that's a little bit illegal. Make brain big for Blender. Yeah, we need something like that. Big brain. Yeah, and a smooth brain maybe. Or a little bit of a shine for my forehead or something. It's like ching when a smooth brain. Kind of smooth brain. A little bit of a of a shine particle over my head. So we have heat and we have water. Water is what you saw before there with the to remind me to hydrate, or you know, you can also put hydrate. Or to remind me to shower, you know, the usual. And the heating can be, it's random strengths. Sometimes it's more impressive than others. And I lose a little bit of health over there. Yeet! Yeet! Okay. It is fine, it is fine. It doesn't hurt. Takes me for a sightseeing tour over there. Let me manage to recover some health there. I need particles for when I'm eating too. Minecraft particles there. Make a toggle to make your forehead bigger and have creases. Oh! Bevel brain, crease brain. And another toggle to make head open up like a lid and brain jumps out with a tie on it, holding a suitcase when it walks, then it walks away. That's kinda neat. So could be a bit spooky. I thought about making smooth brain toggle, or making maybe the camera get inside my head and you can see like a little brain in the shape of two chicken breasts, basically a very very smooth brain that shines. But seeing brain, it may be a bit spooky. I don't know. It's a little bit on the line. I'm a little bit I know for comedical purposes, you know, it is kinda okay, but yeah, it might be a bit too. I don't know. I'm a little bit in defense about that. But yeah, I guess to this day, I guess Prushka and Peach are the most eye-catchy models, I guess. Even though Peach was my second, her textures are so cool that she still looks great to this day. Well, Tomoyo is my first, okay? Gaboru, well, he's a rover. He was hard to do because of the mechanical constraints. Other than that, he's very low poly. Very heavy on textures though. And Osen is cool too. I don't know, I speed run her to be honest. She also has another outfit here. The combat armor. There you go. And she has several body textures too. Let me see. She has, this would be the normal corruption state, and she has a fully clean one and a fully corrupted one. I don't know. We're trying stuff over there. Toggles, swapping textures there. Has different normals too. I can notice the seams there. I need to work on that a little bit better. Yeah, thank you so much. We're trying to grind here to get to pro level ASAP. I got a bit of a side quest here because, well, I decided to animate the Sailor Moon transformation. I know I'm not that good at animation, but I don't know, I wanted to have a shot at it, you know, and a cool portfolio project. I know it was gonna be a grind, so we're grinding. It's okay. Let me dress her up. Awesome. Let's go. So thank you for the compliments over there. I'm glad you liked them. And let's summon Melu again. Let me remove stuff from my desk because it's getting busy over there. We have Melu here. Bam. There you go. Have Melu there fishing pufferfish cherry and eel Melu. Pufferfish from Stardew Valley, basically. Now they fish in multiple games too, not the only one. Oh, Peach is giving me head pats there. Let me see. I'm lurking with sound, but not paying attention. But then I just keep hearing your name. The mini sunglasses are awesome. Yeah, of course. The Melu model over there. That was requested, eh? I didn't know Melu at the time. Just Feder told me that he wanted this as a present for Melu. And the request was pretty wild. I was taking the request and I was like, I want an eel fishing a puffer fish, like with the fishing rod, and the eel is wearing sunglasses. And I was like, oh my god. Okay. Let's go. Let's look for a reference and start cooking over there. And it turned out pretty okay. For how fast I modeled that and animated it, pretty solid. Let me see. So yeah, remember having no idea who you were. I was live and Feder asked me if I wanted to get something for you. And just said the first thing that came to my mind. I know. I know. I'm fully aware. But I delivered, I delivered. So yeah, there you have Perlica. Let me see, I have Levaten too, but let's see. I guess I need a different file. Let me create a new one and import her from 0. I didn't model them, But you did deliver way more than what you expected. Let me grab a snack. I'm meeting awesome streamers today. Hey, welcome. Always a pleasure. Let me see. And well, you delivered to with the illustration. And yeah, I was at the start of your stream when you were talking to Cheese, and I got to hear, as I told you in chat, I got to hear illegal information, well, secret information I should not know about. But well, it is what it is. Now I cannot unhear it. Yeah, it's okay. All good. I was surprised, I was expecting... Well, I don't want to give too many details over there, right? But yeah, then you should know you are more talented than expected. So, you know, W there. Let me see, can I import Levatin? She's a PMX, I think. Do I think I disabled Miko Dance, right? I think I disabled it. Let me see. What? Let me... Preferences. Do I have Miko Dance? Do I need to update it or something? MMD? No. Can I straight up import it? I don't think so. mmd tools. Oh, it's not installed. I may have removed it indeed. Okay, now it's installed. Can I straight up use it? Import. There you go. And I have play button here. Models to study. Models. Where are you, good sir? Here. And fill. Will you be able to load? Yippee! Look at her. She comes with all the textures in there, but you have to set it up yourself. With the awesome skirt. Look at that. I need to learn how to make skirts that cool. Then we will be too powerful. Let's go. Yeah, we need the intel there. We need the intel. We need to learn how to do that. How is triangles to trees to quads? Trees to quads. So yeah. Can I hide the armature? Her dress is so beautiful, yes. She has a gorgeous skirt over there. They were cooking. Well, she's is she 5-star? One of the best type of characters you can get, so she has to be very eye-catchy. Oh, what is this? Spiky flower, particles or something. And then she has this ring. Big W. 6-star. Oh, big monies, big strong. Huge W. Well. We got Sailor Moon at home. Let me swap and keep cooking. I close here so that my computer does not explode. Okay. Mayonnaise on an escalator. What? Mayonnaise on an escalator. Okay. Let's keep cooking over here, shall we? Basically retiming the whole scene, so it's a little bit grindy, but we have to do it because she does not model herself. She does not animate herself, and that's a little bit illegal if you ask me, but it is what it is. So I have to cook here. I have a reference on the other monitor, and I'm checking little by little. I was trying to fix an illegality we just got here on the side. She has a cool setup so that her arms are more realistic, but we have a little bit of a situation here, and I don't know why did this happen. It was working fine like a few hours ago, but now I decided to implode a little. Not sure why, and we were checking what could be going on there, right? Don't know if it's because you see that it suddenly explodes. Yeah. I mean, I'm glad I like at least two different persons, two different people came to say that that's classic animation shenanigans and that happens. So, well, what can I say? Makes me slightly shouldn't probably, but just have to iterate, I guess. So yeah, we have a very cool setup thanks to Banana. The scene is a bit busy though. I should hide stuff probably. When I pull from the arms, now the shoulders go up and down too, and to the front and back, which is neat. It helps, but for some reason I don't know why this broke. Let me reset the scene here. Where are you? Pinch here, good sir. I would want to know. We were checking the constraints. The constraints seem fine. Gonna compare against the IK here, but they should be all good. Okay. Hide the twist bone. Select this boy. Pull angle 180 and the other is 0. But they are opposite too, so I don't know. As long as they work when you move from the controller, they should be fine, I think. But what do I know? The axis seems fine. This is why everything has a huge axis going across it. Because we were checking that they made sense, and it seems to be the case. I will try. I think the rotation is also illegal. It is fine. No. Remove the axis there. By the way, I'm fun fact man. I give out a steady supply of fun facts. That's appreciated. That is cool. You make everyday life more lively, let's say. More fun. So W there. I am an enjoyer. And let me summon Banana back and Melo. Because Melo went into hiding there and that's illegal behavior. By the way, why didn't I shout you out, Melo? You can remind me, eh? Melo, chaotic, yes, it seems like the AI tool suddenly, remembered. It has learned. No, Melo. The list Array D can do, right? Anime loving artist who lives in Minecraft. Yeah, I would say that's actually correct. And sometimes other games, I swear. They recently got into Arknight's Enfield, but also do art streams. And we don't talk about the Eurovision incident. We don't talk about the incident. It was peak, but they do it spicy. They're all about making friends and hanging out, so come say hi. W Melo, let's flipping go. Melo got her fun facts. Now Shall I cook up a few fun facts? Let's go. Let's go. Give us fun facts over there. We have cat facts at the stream here, but they are not usually particularly fun, to be honest. But yeah, I think we have a command for cat facts. Cat fact. Does it work? A cat's normal pulse is... yeah, you know, it is like a literal fact. It is not like... it is not like big information. Sometimes you get a good one, but sometimes they're a bit whatever. Cat fact. Important information, eh? Cat's field of vision is about 200 degrees. Let's go. Have everything under control over here, eh? Closing tabs I don't need, so that my computer does not explode. Okay, let me get inside the camera and let's keep cooking here, because that twist seems spicy and, well, it's gonna slow us down for a bit. So let's keep going. I am checking the reference. Oh, this is the Cookie Cafe music. I saw a twist there on the hand. See that 360, the hand did there. That's illegal, and we can correct it. What is this command? The cat fact. I think it is from... is it from Stream Elements? Or from Sound Alerts? From one of those. It is a standard, I didn't even do sorcery for it. But if you type cat fact, you get a cat fact in there, indeed. Fun fact. You can distinguish chopsticks on their national origin by their appearance. What? Chinese are mostly wooden and long for passing around food. Japanese are wooden and short, which is easier to control sleepy stuff like ramen, and Korean are thick and often metal, which give good grip on foods like kimchi. Let's flipping go. That's a fact I didn't know about, indeed. W. Loliet. Thank you for the intel there. Since when did you start speaking normally? What? Since when I got food, what happened over there? How do you usually speak, Loliet? Cat fact for Milo there. Cats with long limb bodies are more likely to be outgoing and more protective and vocal than those with stocky builds. What? Well, Marco is very talkative. Eh? Marco? Well, because he's a Siamese, I guess, right? Well, Maro says Marco is not that talkative for a Siamese cat. They usually talk even more. In lesser English. Struggle so much at the moment. I am stream, you speak normally. All good. Let me zoom in here. So when does the illegality happen? Between this and this, right? What is this? You hold, right? Over here you're happy. We're checking these numbers here. They are around the same ballpark, right? All of them positive. These are around 50, this around 50, and this is 150. And here suddenly we should have like a sudden change. You see these two are very spicy. This one is similar, but these two are very illegal. So we may try adding 360. another in 360, and let's see if it explodes or not. Is the hand position similar-ish? Maybe. Let's keyframe and let's see. Do you explode now? No, now it's a happy boy. But here on the next one it starts trying to explode again, so I need to correct that. Or do you? Yeah, I don't like these negatives. Lesser English, short like this, it's hard to understand if no experience, but it's very fun to type out and less effort. It's okay, it's okay. You can type lesser English. We can do caveman style. It's like they do that for to save tokens on AI models, it seems. I don't know. So should we be making this too positive? Or is this okay? Because if I type here 360, this is positive but huge, and I don't know. I will skip this one. I love ReZero music, but maybe too mellow right now. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, of course. I am an enjoyer. I am an enjoyer indeed. Well, this season with ReZero, we are eating good. We are eating good. It is one of the peak arcs, it seems. Man of culture, yes, of course. Let me look at the graph. Is it too bad? It kind of is, right? Can I just push this frame? I think so, right? Let me open this, and the rotation is probably on Euler or Euler, animate, and we can GY to try to flatten the curve. Okay, does that make you happier? Do you have information here to make it flatter? We lost a bit of information there. This is looking better though. Shall I join from the other hand? Probably not, right? Shall I just grab you and pull you down? Yeah, something like that, even though it doesn't have to be fully perfect either. Why did you? Because you normalize, right? Okay, well, all good. All good. Did you watch Rascal Does Not Dream of? I don't think so. Hello. Slash. Welcome to the channel. Indeed. We'll make you for a cute girl, but we'll leave you with a degree in quantum mechanics. What happens over there? I am a time loop enjoyer. I love time loops. I guess it was, I don't know what started my time loop enjoyment. I guess it was Majora's Mask. Zelda Majora's Mask, I think. That's what started everything over there. So ReZero, big W. Made in Abyss is very cool too, but it's different. I mean, I guess Majora's Mask also started the... It's also slightly dark too. Not too much. Made in Abyss is a bit spicy, yeah. You're gonna watch it. I'm sure you will love it. Let me take note. Gonna copy the name, open it in a tab and have it here to see after stream if it looks cool. It reminds me, seeing her as a bunny girl like that reminded me a little bit of... I don't know, Haruhi came to mind over there. Haruhi was cool too. Not the normal anime. Normal anime is a bit meh, but it has a movie that's absolute peak. But you have to go through the anime to fully appreciate it, so I don't know if it's a good recommendation. Let me see. Yeah, so much. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, we have been grinding here for a bit. Let me show you kind of how it goes. My computer cannot handle it. We need to retime everything, eh? But the blocking is there. Little by little. Let me see. Wait, this is fire. The 2D effects as well. Yes, of course. We have our... Let me hydrate for real because I'm kind of... I was gonna say, yeah, I'm thirsty. I'm dehydrated, man. Yeah. I put particles in there. Well, they are not real particles. Like they are not 3D or anything or simulated. But they are painted, right? Painted particles that go around and explode and they have bones in there. The ribbons are 3D. The ribbons are rigged and 3D and they work. The wings too. These ones. Those are 3D. The feathers are images flying away over there. And the magic rays are 3D too. They are planes. And yeah, we have magic particles too, here and there. When she puts the thing on her chest here, you get particles there. Those are images. And here too. Those are images too. Nom nom water, as Milo would say. Nom nom water. Very important. Only thing I know about Haruhi is Endless 8. Oof. Sorry, banana, because I just read it. Endless 8 is actually, well, it was interesting, right? It was an interesting concept, but it's a bit unwatchable. It's a loop too. As you can see, I am a loop enjoyer. But it is basically the same episode with very, very minor changes, very subtle changes. Different points of view, different angles. So I don't know. It is... You have to be a real enjoyer. So it is not something I could recommend like for for everybody. It is not for everybody. The movie is peak. The movie is very good, but to understand how the characters, the relationships and stuff, to fully appreciate it is better if you know a little bit of the story. Melu, Dale, yeah, of course. Melu, you're mentioning Melu, so it pops. If you use a Melu emote, it will pop too. Nom nom water indeed, Mrs. Melu. Nom nom water. Okay. Let's finish this section and resize it so that it matches. And in about 3 hours and a half or so, we're gonna be playing Peak with the boys to celebrate the start of the weekend, of course. Yippee! That illegality, man. That illegality. She's malnourished over there. What happened there? What happened? Thanks for the follow.
F_just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. So yeah, I'm not sure what broke there. I guess I will check it off stream. Well, no, sadly that's a lie, and I know. Let's clear twists. That's easy. Well, there is a twist there. Is it broken because we have a 360 that we shouldn't? Probably not, right? But it's nice to dream about that being the case. Let me teleport. You're starting to break, but you're not twisting yet. Teleport. Not twisting. There, this seems weird. This seems like an attempt at twisting. Has the same problem. What? I have followed a tutorial for wrist rotation, but the mesh still pinches. No. You got like me. Let me see. Well, he didn't follow the same tutorial, but let me see. But wait. But they are the same that on the other side, right? That's the weird thing. Maybe it has weights from another part of the body that leaked there for some reason. Semi-automatic from bones. Yeah, that's what we did in the beginning, but the automatic bones were not that great. And this was working a few minutes ago, right? Well, a minutes, hours. They are all deforming. Are they all deforming? Let me see. Let me see, because maybe at some point I wanted to select, you know, the forearm to make it non-deform, and I selected a twist bone. I could see that being the case. That would be a very cocky thing to do. This one is the form, the first one, okay? The second, the form. The third, the form. The fourth, the form. Let me check, because maybe on the other side, the one that works well, they are not the form for some reason. This is the form, the main. This is the form. Have one hidden here. You are the form, you are the form, and you are the form too. It's a mystery, a Blender mystery. I mean, I love it. I love it. I love it. What can I say? 3D is spicy sometimes. If you are not very careful, it can bite you in the butt. It happens. The mega pinching. Sweet baby Jesus. And we luckily we were able to fix the upper part works. Pinches a little bit around the armpit area over here sometimes, but you can, if I didn't tell you, maybe you were not able to see that. Never ever. The position needs to be this one though. But yeah, I don't know, maybe the bones still suck, and that's why, basically. That's why it's breaking. An example would be when your brother installed Maya on his laptop and his RAM. What? 3D rendering is really hard on the hardware. Oh my god. It can be a bit spicy, yeah. Luckily it didn't never get that bad. But I guess if you render a lot, you can push your PC quite a bit. Let's see. Let's lock in. Let me airflow. Yeah. Have it a bit separated here. Needs to properly ventilate. I'm gonna close my blinds because it's nighttime over here. I'm gonna get rid of my hoodie because it's getting kind of hot in the room. I guess my PC is getting toasty over there, and the summer temps are not helping. Let me see. I remember when I left the sample rate at 500 for everything. Let me see the current illegalities. No. Luckily, it is not too bad, but it can get pretty bad pretty easily too. Let me see. Okay, that's better. Well, yeah, I was cooking inside my hoodie. Now we are summer cut mode. Okay. So let's look for toys like, I was gonna say like this one, but every time I look at that, but it was not like that before, yeah? I swear. This one over here, these boys, these do have frames, like keyframes. I didn't delete these ones. I don't think this is what's holding them in place, because Banana told me they should probably not have keyframes. They should be like calculated every time, basically. And I'm missing number 3. Is it hidden? There you go. So I can deselect the forearm. Well, just ignore it here and nuke the rest. Careful there. Okay. And do you hold? Or do you explode? I think they still hold, no problem. Yeah. So the thing is, they have the same weights. I'm gonna check here. I'm gonna grab a bird and see the influences we have, because maybe we have something weird that's coming from, who knows, another bone. Let me grab only the armature and body. Isolate it. And switch to weight paint. And let's grab one of these boys that's a bit cooked. Open the side panel and see the weights. Give me an active in there. So you have influence from the twist bones. This is not, it's only for the outline. So you're golden, really. Only have influence from the twist bones. This is very big, right? But I think they are copying. They are fully symmetrical. And does the twist work? Like, if I move the hand to the front, they rotate to the front. It's like a little bit of a problem there with, I don't know, the third and the last. Seem to be a bit aggressive. This is the fourth, but I would swear it's identical here. Basically. Maybe it's a problem with the dump track. Could even delete the left side and symmetrize the other side. That might be smart, eh? Should flip the names. Yes, the names, yeah. They don't need keyframes. The parenting and everything should hold, right? We can give it a try. So go to the rest position. Okay. Edit. Select all the twisterinos. Not the forearm. These boys. We can nuke them. Oh, 07. Without symmetry. We delete them without symmetry. Bam. We select these boys. Let's see. Would be cool to have a list of selected boys. I guess this is why people place them in 90-degree angles to be able to select them better. Hide that one. Okay, I should be good now. Okay, these are the twisty boys. I can symmetrize them. Okay, there they are. Or use, yeah, I could use custom shapes too. Like for the flap master, right? Does the symmetrize work? It did the bones, but I don't know if it mirrored everything. Possibly. Well, there is a pretty easy way to find out. Fully symmetrized, illegal behavior. It is the constraints there. What are you doing there, Twisterino? This one does not have constraints. I think they all lost the constraints. Yeah, they don't have them. No problem. We can select them all, right? Let me hide the main bone. We select these boys. Are they not parented to each other? Parent forearm. Parent forearm. They are not parented between each other. All right. So they follow each other just because of the dump track. Okay. And then from selected to, I need to do it one by one. Let me hide the main bone here too. So it is a copy to selected, so you need to be deactive. Oh, you don't what? What are your constraints, good sir? They poofed. Maybe when I deleted them for the first time or something, I lost the constraints and I should have done one more step to recover them. Could be. Here they probably do not have them. Oh, they do. Okay. Symmetrize from plus to minus. This is doing the opposite theoretically. From plus to minus. There you go. Do you still have the constraints or did they poof? You have them. So maybe when I symmetrize, I messed that up. Do you have? They do. Okay, now they have them. Okay. Maybe because, yeah. I should, well, oof. I should probably not have done that. I want to avoid a duplicate there. Without symmetry on the X, symmetrize from plus to minus. Check the constraints. Yeah, there you go. You still have them and you do have them too. And they are pointing, they are mirrored. Okay. If I were to pause you now you seem to hold, but if I press the keyframe again so that you update, you're still broken. And the constraints and everything should be perfect mirrors. So it could be the dump track, we need to put maybe a minus, or maybe we need to... I mean, the dump track is basically for the... where you are pointing, right? It reorients the bone basically. I don't know. Maybe we need to invert? No, but if we invert, that does not seem to help. No, inverting does not help. If we track minus y instead, it does something very weird. The bone explodes, right? If I were to point it the other way around, no, it needs to be y. And if I point it the other way around, it doesn't work. This one works though. Under copy rotation of the hand from the armature order, default, I guess. Never touched that, I think. They are all in local, right? One. Let me see. If I copy the rotation of the hand, I copy this with symmetry to update the friend basically. R click and G here, G click. And if the poles never affect the twist, that way no. So now they should be fully symmetrical. Well, the chest has a rotation too. Maybe if I clear it, it does not get. Maybe there is a rotation coming from here too, or here. Not really. Let me update this. Very weird behavior. I mean, it works fine for the normal angles. Works fine for the most part, to be honest. The only problem is if you push it on unrealistic angles. But this angle. Shall I hydrate a little? Maybe a little. But if I do so, I need to take a quick toilet break, because I had quite a bit of coffee before streaming. It's time for it to get out of my system. Okay. Yeah, water is very important indeed. We are a little bit of water cats here. A little bit of a water cat. Okay, so let me do a quick toilet break. It's only gonna be like 2 minutes, okay? Because I really need to go. BRB, okay? Okay. I'm back. Let's go. A bit of hydration over there. Nice. Okay, so is it maybe because of the thank you. Yes, the cookie songs. Well, I certainly am an enjoyer. I am very glad how they turn out over there. So yeah, people seem to like them, yes. So is it because we changed from quaternion to Euler here? Euler. I am not sure, probably not. Let me check. Okay, these ones, the hands are in Euler both, and the main arm is in quaternion. I think here I have it hidden. This one is in quaternion, yes. And all the twist bones should be quaternion. I think so. Yeah, quaternion. Do they need, maybe they need an initial keyframe, all of them. By the way, who sang the beer bag music? Sounds a lot like Melo. No. Sadly it was made with AI, sadly. It is what it is. We are running on a budget here. We're losing money by the day. We don't have budget to hire musicians, sadly. I wrote the lyrics, but the music is made with Suno. It is what it is. Maybe eventually we will hire a musician that sings the song over there like a pro. But well, I wanted to have something cool for the viewers over there, for the VR bag, the intros and the like. And we created the cooking music. Bones do have one keyframe by default. Alright. I think I keyframe the first one on these ones by myself. Well, this one has no keyframes at all. Or maybe it's because because I was in the slash, the forward slash. How long have you been using Blender? I started on February last year, but I had a lot of help here from At Work Computer, from Banana. Well, At Work Computer is currently called Maro Tachi. So they helped me a lot. A lot of people helped me. So yeah, and we have been grinding for a bit. I mean, well, the first year maybe I grinded more. I had to lower the frequency a bit the second year. Let's see, I'm gonna go watch a little bit of anime. I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, all good, Loliet. Enjoy your animes over there. Huge W. Enjoy it. Yeah, this process is a bit grindy, but it is what it is. Let me see. There was one of the keyframes that this last twist bone here does not have any keyframes in there. That's why I wanted to come to frame 0 and drop 1 there. Let's see, does that help you in any way? I know, for example, the physics, they need one keyframe, but I don't know about the twist bones, to be honest. Maybe, does any of these bones have an extra rotation? Oh, this one does not seem to. And you? This one has a little bit of a rotation, but I guess this is because of the pole or something. I don't know. I hope that is not the case. Let me see. Just select body and armature. Armature and body. And isolate. Let's check over here. Still have the same problem over there. The rest, I think they still do have the keep. No, I think I nuked them. The forearm has a lot of frames though. Does the other have frames? And the twist bones here, they also seem to. Oh no, they are not even here. I think these ones are fully nuked. Oh no, let me open this. Body. They do not appear. Yeah, these ones are fully cleared. Should I keyframe them with one? Or maybe not at all. Does that solve anything at all? No. Let me see here. Do you have like a very... No, this is basically 0, right? And this is... Oh, look. This is in quaternions too, the k. I don't know if this is significant, but we can try changing it. Nothing there. Is it related to something like this? Let me see the forearm. Do you have... You are in quaternions and you don't have any weird twist. And what about you? Quaternion and without twist too. I mean, the scene is possibly, like the pose is probably not fully symmetrical, eh? But if I grab this and click, that resets symmetry here. The pole does never change. They are symmetrical too, but they never changes the twist. It's only the position of the hand, usually. But if I were to copy this one too, they were different because we got a turn there, but it does not fully fix it. Well, this one is like, it is twisting back, and this one is like, it's twisting in and then back. So I have illegalities here. Did you try paste X flip pose? Not really, I didn't. Can give it a try. Well, we can even select a bit more than necessary. Okay. Copy pose. Can you straight up without selecting? Ah, you can select mirror. Select mirror, paste X flip pose. This should be, oh, this one works. If it works, eh? I'm gonna nail that with a hammer there. What in the illegalities? Well, now they work. I don't know what that was, banana. Maybe I don't know. I don't know what was Blender in Blender indeed. Maybe one of them had an extra rotation there, and I was keyframe from the beginning, or if I select the armature and check the axis, are they pointing in opposite directions? This is pointing down, this is pointing to the front, this is pointing to the front, X is pointing up. So they are inverted indeed. I have no idea what was wrong there, but it is not anymore. So we shall celebrate. Holy flip. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea, banana. It worked. I don't know why, but Blender said, hey, you know what? I am an enjoyer. Ah, you know what? I think this is it. The forearm has 0 keyframes. Only has this one. Can you see? The forearm only has 1 keyframe. And the other forearm has a ton of keyframes. I don't know if that was exactly the problem, but I noticed this is a difference for sure. Should the forearm have keyframes? I mean, we're moving the IK, so yeah, it is drive. Yeah. So theoretically, it should be fine, you know. Maybe it needs 1 as a reference, you know. It needs 1 keyframe to not explode. That is somewhat of a common ground in Blender to an extent. If I nuke everything but 1, it seems to hold, right? Oops. It doesn't matter where you put it, really. Okay. Well, if you can hold, I am happy. Yeah. Well, nice. Yeah, the thing there, there is no way we have to redo that. That part still canon to this day. I thought I was gonna drop that part earlier, but it seems to chase us till the end of the world. Nice. Now let's fix this. Easy peasy. No more illegalities. No more problems. Maybe. So I don't know. Let me see. This is why you don't keyframe the whole rig, I guess. Maybe. But I guess, I don't know, it helps me a little bit more. Well, I didn't have that much problem blocking the animation because I see only a master, right? And I move it around. That's about it. And maybe then when you are done keyframing like a caveman, right? Then you go to your curves and you clean the curves. And then you get stuff like this with in-betweens that are empty, and you say, well, of course, I'm a pro, I know what I'm doing. This is completely intentional. But I was keyframing like a criminal. I do the same. I need I get here and I keyframe everything. Why? I don't know. I want a hammer and nails to put everything exactly like that forever and ever for eternity. You are like this because you look good like this and you should stay like this. I don't want you to explode. But maybe if you have something wrong in there, you can keep that and move it to the future. And maybe you don't want that. I think most people don't want that. Okay, let me select only the hands and try to detect the spin here. Dope sheet only hand left and right. And what is the problem with you, good sir? In the graph will probably be easy to tell what's going on. Well, there is a big change in the angles. Here is minus 190. This is negative 2. And here this is positive and these two are negative. Oof. I love keyframing, but polishing kills your motivation. I mean, yeah, here it was kind of fast to block the whole animation. Now that we got into polishing and baking and stuff, it got a bit spicier, I guess. But well, I mean, I guess if you are animating and you know what you are doing, you are probably not copying an animation that's pre-existing, by the way, so you're not worried about that. So you can be a bit more, you can keyframe less and play with the curves a bit more. Here I'm self-constraining myself quite a bit. I don't know how to properly animate, to be honest. So I don't know how the curves should look, how to properly create punchy moves in there with energy and stuff like that. So let me see. I know the curves have to look a certain ways. I know there are like guides too. So there should be tutorials like for everything, but do I know how to do it? I wouldn't say so. But we're learning. We're learning to survive. Try to make my curves clean and smooth. This is where you can tell we have an illegality here, for example. Sometimes it's better to leave them be. Yeah, I don't know. They should be neat. Intentional curves look pretty. But I don't know. That's what the pros do. That's what the pros do. Okay, that's fully green, right? We still you are the one. Yeah. Let's see if this is okay enough. Okay. Okay, the shape is the same. Are you happy now, or are you trying to do a twist? I was gonna say victory. It's because we only did hand left, and the hand left. Well, I was gonna say is happy, right? I mean, it's a bit pinch. It's a bit pinch, but that's probably not. You know, here is happy. We can join this frame too. It's probably a little excess of rotation somewhere. So let's see. Copy this one to the rest. And object only say yo. Shift D. What if I nuke this voice straight up? The pinch voice. Your pseudo pinch. Your pseudo pinch. Your pinch. What about you? Pinch. Pinch. Are you fine here at least? It's not. I think it was always a bit spicy. This one is always, yes, kind of the same. But it broke like on the top part too, right? I guess it got a bit worse there. This one should follow the hand with the one, eh? Are you even rotating there? Good sir. Guess the angle is a bit spicy. Oh, what happened here? Happened to those thingies, good sir. I can stretch them, no problem. But let me see if we have them. So peculiar. What happened with you guys? Well, you're keyframed. It's not like you're not keyframed. Do we have a keyframe that makes sense over here somewhere? Why did this happen? Okay, here you're fine, thankfully. Is it because some of these guys do not have keyframes? Let me move here. Here all of them do have keyframes. Okay, well, I'm gonna join this master for all of them, or nuke the rest, basically. What happened here? You're still wonky. It's probably not the case. Okay, that's legal. So I don't know where those keyframes came from, but I am glad they went away. Okay, cool. Okay. The mother of the pinch there. Gonna try the same strat. Okay, can I shift tail these bones? That works. And copy this. Okay. Copy pose. Select mirror. Copy flipped. IO. IO, good sir. Okay, we have everything selected there, right? Copy pose. Select the mirror. We have the mirror here. Copy paste flipped. Paste 20 bones. But you do not look healthy. I'm missing one here. My bad. See that here one of them is hidden. Maybe that's the problem? Question mark. Alt H. Is that it? No. If I select higher up to, in another pose, and I'm trying the same strat. Let's see. Copy pose. Select mirror. Okay, I think that fixed it. This time I copied like the upper arm too, and even this bone that the shoulder kind of follows, just in case. Seem to have worked. What's going on there? Happiness, right? Happiness and no illegal rotations, right? Only proper keyframes, right? I think we should be okay. A little bit of a pinch here. I may be able to join from the other side even here. Weirdly enough. But if it works, it works. Copy pose. Select the mirror. Paste the mirror. If it works, it works. You keyframe that. You smile. Okay, between here and here, we may have a little bit of a situation. Is it easy to detect? And the angles are cooked indeed. Let me go to the graphs and try to flatten this boy. Should I flatten only this boy, or let me see. It is from here to here, the problem, right? And here there is another change. Is it a good one? I mean, that's a bit questionable. Is this transition fine here? I think, well, that's kind of natural. It's fine. Probably to accommodate for a frame there, but looks kind of okay. No problem. Can flatten from here on, or okay, well, need to correct the rest. Okay. A bit spicy there, but now from here we can try to look for an angle that works. What do the forearm graph looks like? I nuke everything here. I only have a single keyframe to try to avoid illegalities. Yes. Luckily. But before it had several. Was there important info or not? Who knows? Probably not. And these ones also should only have one. The twist bones. Yeah, it's just have to work the orientation here of the hand until... I don't want to copy the other because it has a little bit of a twist that I'm trying to untangle, basically. Needs to look kind of the same though, if possible. Got it. Nice. Now I can copy and paste. Flipped. Bam. Oh no. You know why I should not be doing that? Because I am keyframing the twist bones too. For example, the temptation though. Guess it feels great to keyframe everything. They're breaking again here. I can copy this. This one seems happy. Oof. What if I delete that? And maybe if this one is spicy, I can... Yeah, they break there. Here you are fixed. And you're a bit off. Can shift this, right? Okay, you're happier. They are a bit off to match. Okay, you are doing dancing sevillanas there. Ole! Ole! Need to fix that 360 there. If I were to... I get this a different pose, right? Let me see. Oh no, my bad. Graph editor. Yeah. Check one of the hands. What happens here? The mother of the drops there. That's what happens there. Is there a... Now there are modifiers here on the side. Is there a modifier that smooths the curve? I think so. Well, you can also select the keyframes and smooth. Deleting does that. Deleting. Well, I guess I can delete the keyframes too, the spicy ones, right? Yeah. I lose a point there to control, but I guess you can subdivide to flatten and smooth the curve, simplifying it. Modifiers. Add modifier, generator, built-in function. Envelope cycles, noise limits, smooth curve. What the sigma? Okay, that's smoother. That smooths the whole thing. Yeah. It's probably not what you want. Restrict frame range too. So maybe you can select here, right, what you want to. But yeah, cool, but maybe if you give a few passes there, you know, Alt O. Let me select from here to here. Alt O. Yeah. It did something, indeed. Alt O. I don't know what it's doing exactly, but it is indeed smoothing that. Let's go. So maybe, let me see here, if I see the option. Or maybe right click smooth or something. Or easing. Gotta go. See you, man. I'll definitely come back. Yippee! Let's go. Have you seen the rest of the characters? Let me say bye-bye to you. Sha. Cha. Thank you for coming and stay for so long. Thank you. Thank you, Slash. Huge W. I got water yeeted there. And healed, thankfully. Thank you. Huge W over there. Let's see. Do you have plans for today, Mr. Sushi? Do you have plans? Or do you wanna join an expedition? Hydrating. Don't feel compelled, Mr. Sushi. But that's... You should feel happy about that, Mr. Sushi. You should feel happy. Go and enjoy the plants over there. If you don't have plans, Cookie may offer a scout expedition, but that's for the boys that are scared of the grass, you know. No problem. You go and enjoy your Friday, man. The start of the weekend. You're free now. Go and enjoy over there like a pro. Let me summon poor banana. Banana keeps disappearing there. Let me see. There is key smooth. Butterworth smooth. I like butter too, eh? Butterworth smooth. That is a good one for sure, eh? That is. I need to learn about the butter smooth. Let's go. Sounds nice. Sounds yummy. Over here they make a butter, man. It tastes almost like cheese, but it's very very good. The salty butter. Oh my god. Let me save. Let me see. Key. Smooth. Butterworth smooth. Smooth an F curve while maintaining the general shape of the curve. Very cheeky of you. Hydration is important. So it's basically maintaining the general shape. Gotta hydrate. Indeed, eh? Don't. Look at this. Oh, so this is how you crank it up. Oh, this is fancy. I've never seen this thing here, eh? We got to meet the guy that's the owner of the animation model of Blender. I didn't really have questions at the time, but now I have. I could like help. I don't understand it. How was the name of the guy? Was Doctor? I forgot. I have it. I have it because if I check the community, the name is probably there. Named after Stephen Butterworth. Hey. If it is your surname, then it is not that cool. Well, it depends. Maybe if you enjoy butter a lot, then it means it's an amazing surname, right? So you're Butterworth and you love it. It's like, oh my god, this guy is cooking. If that's not the case, then it's kind of scuffed. But well. Okay. Especially if yours. Oh my god. Maybe. Well, it was August 1885. You know, back in the day over there, butter probably was worse. Quite a bit, eh? To have butter, you need cows and decent grass, and that's money, man. Probably Stephen Butterworth was cooking, eh? And he was able to invent this method. So this means the guy had free time to study, and he did actually study back in the day, eh? So the butter maybe paying for the math studies over there. So the guy maybe cooking. Okay. Let's keep going. Did this explode because of the smoothing I was doing here. Hand right. I'm modifying hand right. Probably. Let's modify hand L. This one's over here. Cha, cha, cha. Take milk, boil it, then cool it. Wait for it to foam. To form a layer of cream on top. Oh, take the cream and set it aside. Get a lot of this cream and whisk it. With a whisker? With my whiskers. Whisk it like your life depends on it. You get butter and some buttermilk. Take the butter out and wash it. And now you got butter. Let's go. It is actually what is expensive of milk, right? That's why some people say that you're getting like how do you call it? Skimmed milk or milk, yeah, I guess so, right? That has less of the fat of the milk because they are using it for butter and they are selling it on the side. Oh my god. Takes a lot of effort, surprisingly. Yeah, I'm not that surprised. They are using machines to do it because otherwise it will be crazy. Yeah. And sometimes I wonder how did people discover that stuff. Like the one for the milk, I could understand because you get to see that layer of fat on the top pretty easily. It is not that hard to notice that, right? But for example, I don't know, there are some methods that it's like, how were you able to figure it out, good sir? Like, I don't know, it happened, for example, for, how do you call them? Olives. To be able to eat the olives, you need to treat them. You need to do crazy stuff to them. And I don't know how people discover that. How do you discover how to do that? Well, of course, because you have a lot of olives. But I don't know. BRB, gotta churn butter. So I fixed the right one. Are they still spicy there? Like asparagus that takes like 3 years to grow. Really? They do take that much to grow. They are only like, they are fiber and water, man. They are like, I thought they will grow fast like mushrooms. You know, mushrooms are nothing and they grow instantaneously almost. It is crazy. Some people, when people go scavenging for mushrooms here during the autumn, it's like one day they are there, the next one they are not. Or well, the opposite. One day you go, there is nothing, and the next one you have a plantation of mushrooms in the middle of nowhere. Now I use mechanized butter. I have seen people churn massive amounts of butter by hand. They use a big stick in a wooden vessel. Stick is carved with ribs. Two people stand on each side with a piece of rope and they spin it. Wow, that's a workout. But yeah, that's when people had to do like everything in the kitchen, when they had to do their own, how do you call them when you preserve like veggies instead like in little jars? The name is familiar. Where do I know you from? Where do you know me from? Right? I don't know. Cookie Monster? I don't know. Let me see. Do you know any of my models or something? Chan. Oops. I thought I was the normal characters. These are the normal models. Maybe one of them is familiar. I don't know. Is it? Have you seen me in a community or something? I don't know. Not usually the community is very much, but maybe you saw me in somebody's stream. Maybe. That could be the case. Let me see. I think I saw you in someone's chat. That could be the case. That could be the case. Who though? In whose chat? Let's see. I'll give you a full upper body workout. Yeah. Understandable. Let me see. Usually medical milkmaid did that to basically preserve milk. Yeah, it spoils very quickly. Anywhere between a day and a few hours. Medieval milkman. Yeah, well, if back in the day they didn't have fridges, then yeah. You have to do that like for the day. And yeah, if you have to preserve like veggies and your own stuff, like your own meats, and you don't have cold too, you can use like salt and boil stuff, you know? But that takes a lot of time. Well, basically is what people would be doing during the day. Like some people have to only do that because it takes a ton of time. Okay. Was hard to have unless you were a milkman or live close to one. Yeah. If you had your own cattle, let's say, right? Then I guess those were indeed very valuable resources to have. Your own animals in general, or your own plants. So, where have you seen me, Ray? Have I seen you? Do I remember seeing you? Possibly. I don't know. Seeing your badges? I don't know. Is it Gamer Duo there from Duolingo? But I was not at a Duolingo stream per se. I have never. But Duolingo could be French or could be Pipilab, maybe. That's the. Maybe I could see them playing that. Other than that, let me see. Recent summers have been brutally hot. Yeah. Lucky where I live is milder usually. Well, the rest of the year is very scuffed, but during summer it's like, oh my god, thank you. Nah, it's okay. It's like 23 degrees. What was that in Fahrenheit? 70 or let me see, 23 or 63? 23 to Fahrenheit. 73 Fahrenheit. From that to 27 at most. 27 is what? 80? 27 is 80, yes. Okay. Yeah, that's the usual range over here. Yeah. That's the ideal cocoa temperature. like t-shirt temperature. That's great. The rest of the year you have to cover yourself a little bit more, but I have learned through the years to dress properly. And if you use like thermic or thermal clothing, you're golden. Because I'm on the skinny side, so I'm cold kinda easily. So that's why I want to wear my warm clothes. If you can, you should try to avoid cotton. I didn't usually pay attention to that, but it is very noticeable indeed. Cotton, because it is a natural fiber, it tends to absorb moisture kinda easily, and that will make it humid and cold during cold weather. So that's if you don't mind like using plastics, well, like how do you call it, like polyester basically, you will be warmer, noticeably warmer. And if you are not allergic to animals, you can use wool, and wool theoretically is great. For me it's very itchy and gives me allergies, but I think it is the supreme technology there. Merino wool, yeah, let's go. You can see a pro talking over there, because banana lives in a pretty cold region. You have to take care of your wool too. Some people use shampoo to clean the wool from time to time, or don't clean it at all. But when you need to clean it, you use shampoo, because otherwise the fibers of the wool is like a hair, and they start splitting, and that's what makes it itchy. For me, I don't know, I'm in general a little bit allergic to animal stuff in general, so it's not the best. So, yeah. It is the supreme textile for that, basically. Supreme fiber. Even like fishermen, are they not? I think, yeah, you have cool wool clothes over there up the north. Very characteristic. How do you call them? Sweaters, let's say, right? With a peculiar pattern that has. It was neat that way, and it gave. I have seen a video that gave the cross pattern. It was to have a cool inner layer of wool that was different from the one on the outside. It was more comfy on the inside. It was pretty cool. Let me see. Didn't realize it's 3 a.m. Oh. oh. Sorry, Lolliet. Sorry. I am a night enjoyer too, but I don't want you to be staying up so late, eh? But it's been wonderful. Thank you for staying here for so long. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Huge W Lolliet over there. Yeah, we got a few enjoyers over there. Have a wonderful weekend over there. Okay. Enjoy the weekend for me. Hope you had a fantastic Friday. Hope you had a fantastic Friday. Enjoy the weekend over there. Be mega cozy in bed over there. Sleep well, sleep tight, and try to stay chill in this hot weather. Okay. It's been a pleasure. Okay. So theoretically we fixed the right one. I don't know. It's a bit Skafarowski over there. It's not pinch anymore, so I guess that's fine. And this one is the problem here, maybe. This is where I see, yeah, this is where I see the biggest change. Right, I'll go eat. Got a few places to go in the morning. It is lovely to meet you. Thank you so much. Same over here. I don't know if you listened to the farewell I gave you over there. But yeah, have a good night, Ip, okay? Eat well and see you around. It's been a pleasure. Enjoy the evenings. Become the comfy cat over there. Let me see. Become the comfy cat. Let's go. It's gonna be you in a bit. Well, we need a summer comfy cat with less blankets. Less blankets. Let me smooth this voice with the Butterworth. Why? Of course, because we learned that today. Smooth Butterworth. Big time. With smooth big time. Oh, you can. Okay. Butter smooth. Alto. Oh my god. Alto has no business going that hard. Let's see the legality of our actions here. Have we been good boys here, or were we a bit too cheeky? I mean, if you ask me, that is legal in my book, eh? Here, well, we have a little bit of a situation, but if you don't look too hard, nothing happens, eh? Okay. Here maybe they should be more symmetrical, like sooner. Oh, my headphones exploded. I cannot listen to you now. Oh no. Let me swap batteries. Okay. You just have to wait a bit. Because if you say something right now, I cannot listen, you know? Cannot. Okay. Now, you can talk. Okay. Yeah. That was exactly it, Banana. And today, you know what you can do today, right? You can do popcat, cookie fries. Do I have it over here? Do I have a popcat? Do I have a popcat? Oh, I do have one. I have a copcat. But do I have a popcat? I can join yours. Popcat, cookie fries. Cookie fries and cookie fries. Let's go. Let's go. Because today we can do it. It is Friday. You're eating over there popcorn. That's fine. Because Maro used to munch on crayons, and crayons are a bit illegal. I mean, you can munch on them if you want, but not for too long. You can munch on them a few times, probably, but if you do it often, your tummy may hurt, I guess. No crayons. Crayon munching illegal. Crayon munching is an illegal activity. I would not recommend. Is this an attempt at a 360 over there? Is this an attempt at a 360? Kinda sorta. Smooth that thing. Smooth that thing. There is candy that look really like crayons. I have never seen it. But it's been a while since I don't go to a candy shop, I guess. A candy store. Oh, I used to be, when I was a kid, I used to enjoy them from time to time. Not crayons. But some gummies. I told you on stream before. I was a gummy worm enjoyer. I used to buy like between like five gummy worms and 2 watermelon gums. They were very good. They were very tasty. And sometimes I bought a small fry bags too. It is Friday, my dude. Let's go, Ida. Today we can have fried egg, fried fries. Enjoy it. Let's go. I am a salmiakki enjoyer. Let me see. I will look it up. What is salmiakki? That sounds very Finnish. Oh, is it like licorice in English? Salmiakki. Oh, it's a salty candy, very popular in Netherlands and Germany and Nordic. What? I don't know this. What is this? I need some to try. May I have one? May you send one salmiakki my way to try? Let me see. I'm off today, let's go. But I just got up a little bit ago to cast your first let's. Oh no. Oh. I hope you can do it tomorrow. Ira. Hope so. But at least you got it. Let's flipping go. It depends on you getting up. Yeah, you work night shifts. Yeah. Yeah. Understandable, because you are a bit railed up after, well, you're after work. You are hyped up and it's hard to go to eat. Been there sometimes, but never did the full night shift. Gotta get it done though. Yeah, of course. It's important. Go grab the bag. You already did the hardest part. So go collect the check, man. You have earned it. It did make a little progress in Blender in the middle of the night. Nice. I think I have seen a few streams of you streaming after work. That's commendable. That takes a lot of willpower. So, congrats. I'll post it on Twitter so you can check it out later. Alright. I think I may have smoothed this curve a little bit too much. I was too much of an enjoyer there of the smooth, and I was doing Alt O instead of butter smooth. It depends on focusing your efforts lately. Yeah, it seems like that candy you told me about is basically made out of licorice. So it's like salty licorice basically. Maybe it has something else in there. Yeah, some other people say it's a little bit like, I have never had like Marmite or anything like that. Like it is like a bit of an acquired taste. Real salmiak is ammonium chloride. It says it has ammonium in there. But yeah, every time I think in ammonium, I think it's something kind of strong in there, right? Did you like it as a kid? Straight up, or when you grew up, you started liking it more? Yeah, as a kid. Well, I guess, yeah, I don't know if it is like too strong, right? I don't know if it is mega strong, but well, I have heard like kids in Mexico, for example, too, they have candy with quite a bit of spice in there. They get used to it. I guess it makes sense to an extent because of the height. Because to increase blood pressure, that you take quite a bit of spice in your food. But yeah, for them, spiciness is like like nothing. It's like so if I grow from here and do the butter smooth. Can I? But if you're a real one, if you're a real one. Oh no. It looks very cool, the ice cream. It's like a rhomboid over there. The shape is cool. Yeah, they don't seem to be enjoyers over there. Well, more for you. That's the cool stuff, right? More for you then. Here, I mean, no, they are not that. I could say like, I have in Valencia there is an horchata that's made out of tiger nut. But that's a traditional drink, but it's not like not everybody likes it. It's a bit of an acquired taste too, but it is not as polarizing as this one, you know, because it is sweet. It tastes like sweet, cinnamony, but it also has a little bit of a texture. It is like milk with sugar and cinnamon and a little bit of a texture. Like if you were to put flour inside your milk or something, it has a little bit of I don't know. I'm not gonna say like sand because sand is too coarse, but it is like smoother sand. So that one is also a bit polarizing on Valencia. Well, but not as bad, not as intense as the one you showed me. I have also heard like, well, Surströmming is one of the classics, right? That's also a bit. But I have also heard that if you open it underwater, it is not that bad. And over here in the north, well, some people do apple cider in the north in general, and that's also it's a well an alcoholic drink that's kind of it's a bit bitter, but it is I don't know I like it, but not everybody does. But is it too polarizing? Meh, not that much. Trying to think of one that's big time polarizing. Not really. I could think of, I don't know, maybe like some blood sausages we have. Those are. It is mostly about the idea that's a blood sausage, but they are good. I was scared of them when I was a kid. I didn't want to have anything to do with them, but they don't taste like blood. It tastes like I don't know, meaty sausages. I don't know. They are not even that meaty. I don't know. I guess that could be a bit of putting for some people, understandably. But I don't know. I'm trying to think of more Spanish traditional dishes that could be a bit spicy for people. You had blood pancakes. Yeah, I guess. And then it's good, right? I don't know. You have tried them. Doesn't taste like you know, because for example, if you get hurt and you taste some blood, it is like has a lot of how do you call it? Tastes like steel or well metallic taste, right? Doesn't take like that at all. Doesn't take like for example if you ever had any kind of charcuterie stuff like ham or chorizo, all of those stuff have that same bloody flavor in there. Well, the flavor of the bloody sausage or of the bloody pancake, and it's not really, or even some meat, if it is like a bit raw, and it doesn't taste like that. It's pretty mild, yeah. It's not too bad. It's scary when you say it or when you, I don't know. For me as a kid, it was like, oh my god, like the what? The what? But sometimes they let me try it, or I tried it a bit reluctantly, and it was not bad at all. And I said, oh, interesting. And yeah, that's why. Yeah, those sausages are black. They do some with rice and onions in the middle. Yeah, I guess one's are rice, one have meat. Depends on the region. They're good. They're surprisingly good. The ones for your pancakes, I guess they turn black too. And if you mix that with flour, it's probably like slightly meatier flour. But we got a twisty boy in there. We put lingonberry jam on them. Oh no. What is lingonberry? I need to know. I need the intel there. Oh. It is like, I guess it's yeah. Okay. Well, that, yeah, it's the same. I don't know in English. Let me switch this to English. It's like blueberry but red, right? I don't know how do you cranberry in English. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that might be good then. Yeah. Oh, in a bit we're gonna start having berries over here too. In my area we get raspberries, I guess. They are good. Like you can be walking through the forest if you know where the plants are, the bushes. You can get quite a few. I don't collect them usually because I think we have made jam like a year, but I don't really use the jam really. I know it's kind of eternal, but I prefer just munching on them while I'm walking through the forest. So I snack on them. I grab a little handful and go munching while walking. Those are good. And apples mainly you can have a ton of apples too. Blueberry pie. Oh my god, yeah. Let's go. I wouldn't mind one of those. Oh, and with apples you can make wonderful pies too. Oh, if you boil the apples, you can make. It is not exactly like a jam, but just chop them and boil them until they become a little bit brown. You can put a little bit of cinnamon in there if you like that. And oh my god, they are good. And I can mix them with yogurt. Oh my god, yummy, 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 yummy. You can make apple pies too that are very good. Those are very good. I guess fruit in general is very good. What can I say? Yeah, yeah. Whatever your region gives you, use. Mm. So where was the twist here? And there is the twist. Why? I don't see a lot of change here. Is it because... And the other breaks too. Mm. I'm enjoying the yapping session today. Kinda neat. I guess this keyframe here be gone. Okay, this one is fixed, and the other there, yeah, you're slightly overcooked there. Oh no, the other. Okay. You're a bit pinched here. But it's almost there. Maybe with a small in between, because on the main keyframes you're fine-ish. Fine-ish. I mean, it's spicy, that one. I can copy this one. You're very healthy, right? Well, healthier than the other. For sure. For sure. For sure. Paste that there. There's a little bit of a difference here. I get it. So has a little bit of an offset because I smoothed the curve so much for this hand that well has become a slightly spicy. I can lock. Let me see. Steam Fox. How are you doing over there? Thank you for the lurk. Have a good one. It is the official Steam Fox. Indeed. It's been a while, yeah. No, but no problem. Hope you're well. Hope you're well too. Yes. Grinding little by little. It's slow lately in comparison, but well, the project is a bit bigger than usual too. So, all good. Trying to get good eventually. Have to become self-sustainable 3D modelers / riggers. So I have to grind for it. Cool. I think we should be okay enough, right? I think suppose might be a bit spicy, perhaps a bit weird, but other than that, I think we should be okay. We can try to rescale this section. I saw a bit of, look at that. Why? Mr. Blender. I think I specifically keyframe this nanosecond, and you explode again. What? If I hold you in time, are you happier? I think so. I have a little bit of a shenanigan here. Did I alt G? A little, but not that much. So we are rotation maybe. Softwire! Let's flipping go! Look at that artist go! Let me see. Look at that. Softwire remote. How are you doing over there? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Being good. What about you? Doing good. All good. Cannot complain. So, no problem. Been grinding here for a bit. As I said, a bit slow, but it's also project that's more difficult than usual, right? We're trying to get better here. Okay, like guess. Hope it is not something too difficult. Let me see. What do you need over there? Okay. Let me see these wings. This needs to happen. It's only no. It's because I do this with the bones instead, right? With these boys. I was not expecting this many keyframes for the boys. Holy macaroni. I don't think they are doing anything here, to be honest. Oh, they are. Okay, so I guess they start here. The animation starts here. Starts here. Okay. So, well, I'm gonna join this. Is this the only thing they do? And they open and they fade and that's it, right? It's the only thing they should really do. The rest of the keyframes, to be honest, they should be deleted. They should be deleted because then you don't know what you're looking at over there. Okay, let me see. What? Let me see. Ah, you have shorts over there. That's kind of neat. Let me see. Let me see. How can I? The one I show, like I open over there, seems kind of cool. I don't know. It's a little blue dude dancing over there. It's kind of neat. Oh. Have to be careful with that. Luckily the audio does not stay, so no problem. Let me see. Let me see. The progress pics are on Twitter whenever you're ready to be amazed. Just a little bit of progress at a time. Let me see. Starting on the Imperial Shuttle. Okay. And the other. Command deck. Adding more geometry. May or may not joining all together. You can assign, I guess, different materials. Well, if they are on the same mesh, yeah, you can do it too. You can have different materials for the same mesh. And you can always separate it, so don't worry. You can always have them together or separate it. No problem. With P you separate, you select with L for example, and P to separate and Control J to join again the geometry. You can assign different materials to different part of the mesh, so no problem. The same mesh can have several material slots. For software, let me see. The first one I saw, it was simple enough. It was basically it was cute. The blue guy dancing basically. Or blue guy. Let me see. Let me see. I know a bit about the material process, but I'm not too worried about that because it's gonna be mostly blue-gray with a small bump mapping. Yeah, no problem. Let me see. Here, this project is a bit too busy, right? But for the face and the face and the body are one mesh, and they have two materials. Well, more than two. But let me see. This one is a bit. Let me see. Can I select the body? There you go. Look, you have the body. Oh, let me move to the side. You can have slots there. The body, the permanent outline. The face, permanent outline. Eyes, permanent outline. Moon. This is for the moon on her forehead. And the moon that has no outline. So you can have several. Just enter edit mode. You select what you want to have one material. If you hover over an object and press L, you only select, like it continues expanding until it fills the whole mesh. It stops, like if it's a hovering part, it will stop. So for example, for the eye here, if you press L, hovering over the eye, you will select only the eye. It also stops at seams. It didn't work here because I don't have the... You see, there is an option here to stop at seams. If you select that, it will only select the inside of the eye. The rest of the flesh, the eye, the inside of the eye, the other. And you can assign different materials to that. And to separate, the same. You select with L and you press P to separate. So easy peasy. You can join and separate however you want. Yeah, oof. I have a ton of materials here because I am triggering the opacity and the visibility of the materials in different stages of the animation. So that's why I need different materials for them. For example, when the item disappears, I need to toggle the opacity of the item and the outline of the item, basically, for every item. You have, for instance, the face joined and the tiara different. For example, here, the face and the tiara are two different objects. I have, on the body, I only have the moon attached to the forehead. You can separate it, but I have a little moon here under the tiara. So these are the objects I have. Well, it is very big too, but this is the makeup kit. I have it separated, well, because it was an independent. I could join it here, no problem. The body, the bows, yo que sé, sorry, yo que sé is Spanish. It is, I don't know. It's underwear, the buns, hair, I don't know. I organize it. Everything is there because it is the armature, right? But you should probably not be looking at this usually. Have it here by, you organize it in collections. This is the Sailor Moon outfit basically. This is the school uniform. And this is, well, these are magic particles, feathers. This is magic stuff. Colliders. This is the light. But well, this is a huge project, so it is what it is. But try to separate it for like ideas basically. So the radar goes here. The cannons go there. The I don't know. Whatever feels good. I don't know. It is personal, so there is no right or wrong. Have at least 20 objects joined from their shapes, from their individual shapes. Yeah. All good. All good. You can join and separate as you, to your heart's content. We were checking a professional model before, and when they do the final export, they join everything into one mesh. You only have one mesh at the end. I think I'm still legal at least. Yeah, you are. All good, all good. So let me see. I'm gonna check. Of fish bill. I don't know what's fish bill. I mean, the characters are cute. I don't know. And you are doing some editing in there, so you are working over there somewhere. You're putting effort in that. So W. I don't know what they are referencing. But the videos, they have work. You have been cooking over there, you have been drawing, you have been editing, so W. Let's go. Yeah, they sent me a link to their channel and they told me to check their shorts and give them like a, or give her like a honest impression basically. Like to watch them well, fishing from Melo in eel form. The eel fishing a puffer fish over there. Oh yeah, Melo. If you mention Melo, it triggers the asset. Yeah. She came to say hi before, so let me see. I can show the sound. Jesus. Let me see. Yeah. Hi. Banana giga chat over there. Let me see. Does the audio stay? I hope it doesn't. Chrome. I don't know what is Chrome outputting. I think if I put it in Chrome, it will stay on the bot for real. Let me see. Sorry, I forgot how the stream live goes after getting pulled away by the new job hours. Yeah, no problem. Okay, let's keep going. And let me see. Softwire's video. Let me see. I stream sometime in the next 12 hours, but what do you think about? I don't know. I have not seen many Valheim streams. I don't know. I guess it's not my kind of game. But all good. You have to stream what you enjoy playing. And yeah, that way you will find people with similar tastes to you. Okay, I think we should be good already, right? Was moving the wings, right? That was what was going on. Okay. Figure it out, but I will stream tonight. Yeah, enjoy it. I don't know. It's like at least I try to open tabs for people, but a full-time streamer should not be expected to be a viewer, man. I think, yeah, I'm already gonna be streaming for like what, 10-12 hours today. I cannot do. I can feed myself and sleep after that and reroll. But yeah, wish you the best, of course. Wish you the best. I will try to open a tab if I see you over there. Let me see. I watched Queen 69 played on hardcore and he kept getting killed by wolves. Like in Valheim. I guess it can be spicy. Let me see. Not learning the mechanics, and I still treat it as a different kind of Minecraft. Let me see. Whatever you want. You have to stream whatever you feel like doing. Okay, it is after. Yeah. visibility for the wings. Wings. Okay. This and the armature, I guess. That's what I need to align there. You and that. That's it. And the others need to go away. This pink magic needs to be disabled over here. Why is it flashing over here? Is it because it should be... do we have any other instance of this? I don't think so. Ah, they do flash. They do flash just before the wings close. What? You can barely see that last flash there. And they stop flashing earlier even. Like when this is going back, there is a frame here. Like around there, where this voice, poof. Do they not fully close? They should. Or maybe I just had a lower camera angle. Could be. Okay. Let's resize all of this. Oh, for the magic race. No. I almost nuked the magic ray there. Okay. Let's retime this thing. From where to where? Before rescaling and losing frames. It is from this moment. The audio track from here. The first audio cue to the next. Of another illegality there. Why are you cooked? What's there? What? And it insta breaks. Why? And I can always join the other, but oh my god. A wild Marotachi appeared. How the dog doing over there? How was yesterday's stream? So you publishing clips over there on your Twitter, basically, and a story on Twitch too. W clips. Are we ascending? We are playing big indeed. Yes. Sushi has plans for today, so he's not joining. From Neutra, I still don't have notice, but probably, I don't know. Maybe I didn't ask, but possibly. But probably in like half an hour plus, in 40 minutes basically. For now, I'll probably be peeking over there. See if I can fix the illegality there, or if it's persistent. I was pushing. Okay. No, the audio. I don't want to. The original video, no. But yeah, I have the audio track in Blender here. I mean, it's good enough for this. And the video editor, I didn't use too much, to be honest. I basically used it to make a video out of frames, basically. And it was okay. They are gonna be working a lot on it, right? Because the current team theoretically knows a lot about video editing. So compared to what we have, Ableton Live is like, oof. I thought there was a cheap version or a free version, but maybe not. And it cannot do that much. Ah, the light one, okay. I mean, Resolve is great and it's free. For now, at least. But yeah, it is good. It is a bit too much. I find like Resolve, I use it every day, right? But well, sometimes it's a bit like, I guess it's a bit like Premiere in that sense too. Sometimes you don't need to do that much, that crazy of stuff for YouTube videos. It's a bit too complex, and it makes dropping simple effects kinda technical. Let me see. You found markers too. Yes. But I'm happy seeing you use more and more of Blender. It's like a new cave each floor. I mean, this project has been a bit wild, to be honest. But yeah, I guess little by little I am understanding more about Blender. I have never used compositing, basically. Compositing I have only put like a bloom that used to belong to normal Eevee. I put it in there, but that's about it. And in the animation, I haven't used really the NLA that much. I have dealt with it so that it stops overwriting my animations. But that's about it. But I guess I'm getting wrinkles little by little. Shading we use, animation not really. Rendering, I guess. Compositing I have not touched that much, and geometry nodes only the bare minimum to create Slinky and to create what else that work with geometry nodes. The almonds, maybe something like that. I don't know. Reverse of blender liquid making brain valleys. I guess that's very poetic over there. Yes, yes. You have woken up inspired over there. Huge W. I have the Akuma Tenshi mask. There you go. Let me hydrate a bit. Nice. So yeah, markers are useful for, I don't know, here for the retiming. Oh my god! I got yeeted out of existence. I clipped through the floor. That was a waterfall of hydration over there. Markers are like, I need help, please mark this spot. It's my last resort to use markers. No, I have. I find them cool, at least to mark the audio track. It's actually mega useful. I got like two needles there, the playheads, to be moving in sync like this. It's a little bit of an offset, but I guess the size needs to be exactly the same. And the control click to select everything on one of the sides of the marker. Mega useful too. Whenever hydrate too much, cookie. I mean, I'm a water cat indeed. Yes, yes, of course. Of course, of course. Hydration is important. And now if I were to do, if I put the playhead at 423 and is there a way to, instead of shift click, can you shift alt click? Shift alt click. Shift control click. Shift control click to deselect. We're getting wrinkles, we're getting wrinkles. Yeah, yes, I'm a bit of a water cat. But I probably don't want to do that exactly. And I need to wait until the moment the rays appear from the makeup kit, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. It's basically at the end. Let me see. I have one myself. She's not faced by flicking water at her. Maybe ARP. ARP. What is that? Those sounds, but you have to dig. And you recognize the sounds used in the animation. Sings. Oh. She thinks she's funny. We don't let her know that she is funny. She's funny. She knows and she deserves. She deserves to know. She's cool. And no watering the cats. No watering the cats. Cats are not plants. I know people do do it to try to educate the cats, I guess. But I don't know if animals understand. They understand rewards, but I don't think all of them understand punishments. As far as I know, I'm not an expert, of course. Okay, this is what we have to rescale, basically. Oh no, I need to be in timeline, not here. Comedian tortoise shell. What? With an affinity for laughing at her antics. Is tortoise shell fur pattern or something? Or let me see. The breed. Tortoise shell breed. Probably a cool cat. Probably a cool cat. It's the one that I guess this is. I have seen one on stream, but I don't know if it is the same. So click from there and from 88 back. Let me see. Someone said a Yamaha TG33 and any digital delay equal Sailor Moon sounds. Kuchum, kuchum. Nice. I guess over here we have a ton of space. Over here, not that much. Don't want to resize everything yet. So it may be easier to squish this before this section here. Let me see. It inverts. It doesn't deselect. It inverts everything. A bit illegal, if you ask me. Okay, let's squish this one, resize 0.5. It's just a tone generator. Old and expensive, was looking into it. No. If it is expensive, no problem. We have Sailor Moon at home. Sailor Moon at home is very good too. Shift click. So we can move everything here. Okay. Just beatbox the effect. Make the sound effect. We need more. Yeah. I can do the sound effects myself. I'm gonna adapt the first part too, eh? This could be the start of a voice acting career here. Or a career in sound effects. You never know. Helicopter. So yeah, that was your sound effect. I poofed. I poofed. I'm back. So what was that effect? The I'm underwater. I think was it related to a scammer video or something like that? A scammer that was getting angry or something. I think I don't know why that sounds familiar. Random meme, maybe being related. Okay. Maybe not then. Hello, I'm underwater. Yeah, how are you? Yeah, fine, thank you. Yeah. No. Let's try to squish this voice, maybe. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Underwater flower over there. What? Okay, this is almost it. This could be it. Gotta control the spin a bit better probably, but she needs to hold until we get the next sound effect. That sounds like a Dragon Ball punch or something. Let me see. Yeah, sounds kind of similar. Like around here. Could be at 16 maybe. Something like that. Is that when... Oh no, that's when the... Not when the wings open. It is like... They open, she flies. Sister when wearing the magical dress and there with that particle. The sphere, boom. That's what sounds like that. And you get the feathers flying to the front. Okay. We need to move those ribbons forward. The whole, right? All of that needs to happen. Let me see, don't go on my opinion, but for me, it tickles that nostalgic feeling either way. What exactly? The music and animation, yeah. It is mega cool. It is a masterpiece. Ribbons. The ribbons and the Sailor Moon dress. Need to move all of that to the front. How do these guys work now? I think they are meshes. They have bones. I think no, they are rigged to the chest. Right. I have implemented them in two different ways. But yeah, right now they are these boys here. Gloves and outfit. This one's here. Your work on this is just come on. I appreciate the compliment, but come on. No. I'm just trying to copy what the masters did over there. I am not even able to imagine the scene on my head out of nowhere, you know? I don't know how to animate really, but I am using that to learn. Yeah, I would like, if when we start a new project, maybe that could be a bit easier to follow. I don't know. At the moment, it's like we're struggling here for dear life. I don't know. At least me, I'm holding here for dear life. Banana is surviving. Banana is chilling. I am not chilling. I am surviving. But yeah, we got kind of lost in the sauce here. The way you think of how music looks over this bone, yeah. Sorry, muscle. The muscle looks over this bone. I mean, and there are better people out there. This, and she looks great. She could look better, to be honest. I could have done a better job. I could have done a better job around over here. I could have done a better job. around the marking a few more muscles over there, and she will look a bit better. And with the lower part of the face, that shows a bit meh. But I'm happy in general. But I guess if you go more realistic, you can go bonkers. Anime models at the end, they are stylized. And here I messed up a bit with these bananas. Even though it's digital, still using age-old traditions, but in digital form. Well. Yes, it is sculpting anyway. It is sculpting anyway. A bit. It is different. Sculpting, but more convenient. Faster and you don't make a mess in your room. But yeah. It is cool. I like it a lot. Cool skill to learn. I am an enjoyer and I recommend. Sculpting, but you have an undo button. Yeah, and no gravity and symmetry automatically. That's a huge plus. You do not make noise, you do not make dust, you don't have to pay for materials or storage or move the thing around. Yeah, I have been there, and this is so much more convenient. And they don't occupy space physically, right? I guess that counts as storage. Like me trying to put multiple objects together and calling it done. What do you mean? That is actually legal. You can box model and it's pretty legal, Actually, I should probably start doing that more. I used to do it in the beginning. I later thought it was a bit illegal, so I stopped doing it, but I have seen it in professional models too. That they do floating stuff, and it's legal. It is actually legal. Cops not gonna attack you. Let me see. Dope shit. And this thing is ribbons. There are ribbons. Let me see. Models don't have to be waterproof. Yes. No waterproofing. You don't need to store water in them. You don't need to store anything in there. They don't need to be waterproof. Unless you're 3D printing, yeah, but in that moment you can breach phrases like a criminal. And as long as they are contacting, the software automatically prints one piece. At least with Cura merges your meshes. So it will not print a shell inside. For example, I don't know if I have an example here. The van and the twin tail, it will not print the cylinder inside the van. It will combine it into one. The slicer. So in the end, you're golden. The topology you got so far. Well, but that I guess you can learn. And topology, you can get pretty legal with topology and it's still okay, yeah? You can go kinda illegal with some topology. Has to be comfy for you to select stuff, but other than that, it's good practice to try to keep it clean, but don't worry because nobody's gonna be affected by spicy topology. Well, you may get random weird shadows, but other than that, all good. If it works, it works. In the beginning, I would say it's more important to get the shape in place than to worry too much about topology. Topology is of course cool and all, but you can get better at it, I guess, later too. Since I started, Maro insisted a lot that I kept my topology clean. I was a bit of a criminal. Sometimes I looked at some projects I did in the beginning, Maro, because Maro stopped me, but when Maro was not there to stop me, or when Maro didn't want to do it, like with the cats or with the... It was with both cats. The cats I gifted him and the cat model I was trying to do for myself in the beginning. I thought as long as I get the shape right, and I created a few legalities there that cannot paint here. Like, yeah, I was not like, I don't know if I had, I don't know, I know if it was at an ear. I basically grabbed this bird and to create the shape with the least polygons possible, well, the least bird possible, I moved that there to the... So I created a lot of illegalities and the mesh was suffering, and I didn't listen to the screams and kept going, basically. I don't know. Let me see. Yeah, if it's not gonna deform, it can be a bit illegal. If it bends, yeah, if it bends, you have to be a good boy, or try to. Why I do the hard surface thing? Yeah, with hard surface you can be a smooth criminal there. But nobody will have to know. But no problem. Both are okay. I guess the techniques are a bit different, right? If you look at what Sushi usually does and what a character artist usually do, the shapes are different, but the concepts are kinda I guess we deal more with rigging. Sushi is very scared of rigging. He does not like it at all. Well, scared is not the word. It's that he does not like it at all. I think I'm basically you when you started Blender. I was a very brave criminal. That's what I was. I was called not in fine art but in art class. Rigging sack, look at that. There you go. She's in chat over there. and I propose, you don't say that in English. In English that means when you want to marry someone, right? It is to make, I said, right? I can do a deal with the world. I'm willing to rig stuff for kibble or coin. So that's when when the value of the cookies shows up, because I don't get that bothered by the rigging. I would get bothered if you have to rig something like a pro in half a day or a day. Then it becomes spicy. Because I remember hearing EP, the EP Fox, saying that he had like an exam at uni, I guess, where they had to do an animation rig with FK and IK in a few hours, and it was like, I don't know, 2 to 3 hours or something to rig a character. And then is when he started hating rigging, and I said, you in what? You rig a character in how many hours? Let's go. You seem to learn mostly, but yeah. I like winging it. Well, I have. That's not 100% fair because I have had what teachers here, eh? Maron Banana have been carrying me to the moon, and Sushi too with the substance tutorial there and a few tips here and there. And Mera the Chimera with a face tutorial too that, well, I did kinda quick because Banana recommended better, well, more professional techniques, right? But it was a pretty good starting setup. I always like to start my projects with that. Omega fast to start a phase like that. With a classic. Do we have the? Well, I'm not. For the next character, you will see me do it. Because I have to put a subdivision modifier, cut it in half, mirror, and I will start doing another character basically. I see. You're a cat. You cannot wing it. You just saw I can. You yeet me, I can wing it. I can yeet it. Yeet! Kobe! I proved myself wrong. Oh no. Any fun. But yeah, I am. I mean, you're also making progress kinda fast too. It's like you have to put hours, I guess, into the process, as with anything. But yeah, streaming helps a lot, I would say, yeah? Because you will get like-minded people in chat. Maybe they can give you their point of stuff or how they would do it or ask you stuff. So streaming has been the ultimate W. Let me see. You sent one last video. Finally got all the materials hooked up. What? Let me see. Oh, now it looks. Oh, it looks fancy. You had fun there with designer, eh? You were having fun. The beanie looks so cool with the little flying fleece, the flying. How do you call them? The little strings that fly every now and then. Yeah. Flyaways. Yeet. The yeeted strands. Yeeted. Yeet. I collided hard with something there. I need to see it. If it is Sushi's creation, yes. He's working on a secret project. I don't know. Well, a secret project. A project of his own. But the characters he's using, they are on his portfolio too. They are the plague puppets. Let me see. Sushi. Portfolio. Sushi. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I can always show it on stream if you want, but I don't usually do it by default because sometimes people want to show you in private, you know. I can make a comment in public, but if you want me to show it, you tell me to show it, like Software did before. And we'll watch one of the videos though, but okay. Oh, speak time. Let me save everything, go to the toilet mega quick, because we have a mountain. Oh no. Why did I turned off my tracker there. We have a mountain to conquer over here. What? Let me go to the toilet real quick, okay? Set up everything. Sure, BRB.
May I interest you in some 3D waifus? Good sir.